Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is it working? I'm on. We did it. Let's go. Do do do. Alrighty dighty. So while I'm chilling for pre-lobby to start up, I'm just was walking around this world all la-di-da, very pretty, very nice, very demure, feeling very bonita, you know. And then all of a sudden, please take it slow. Take what slow? What needs to be slowed? What you talking about, Willis? Don't know how to fix the delay, because I know there's a little bit of a delay, and I don't know how to fix it. Is it this button? Nope. Is it, this one? This one? And then scroll down. Scroll down. Am I allowed to fix it while I'm streaming? All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to press a button to save? Maybe not. Okay, go back. There, now I think it should be 1-to-1. Maybe. Maybe not. It was still delayed. Okay, well. That's fine. Are you back up yet? Hello? Is there an instance yet? No, there's not. It's fine, I'm fine. But I was walking around here. I'm like, look at your pretty little tree house, little cabin of sorts. Look at there's stuff on the wall. What the fuck is this? What is this? Use it. What? Why? Demon! Oh. No gravity. Okay, we're just gonna... Problem solved. Can I attach this to my head? Oh my god. Will it work? No. Okay, wait. Oh, hang on. It says use, as if I could stick it to myself. Well. Oop. That's Osiris. He just joined the Discord chat. A nightmare baby, that's what it is. Thank you. It absolutely is a nightmare baby. Go! It's go time. Go. Oh, you can see the little load screen. Look at that. I'm so far away from my desk. Ooh. I'm gonna have bad connections if I keep that up. Open the quick menu and point at the user and get quick info on them, such as their name, their online, their bio text, their mic level for you. You can. Hey girl, it's Foxy quoting me. You know what? Maybe you should say more things and you can be quoted. Oh, this is the new entrance. This is new, right? This picture is new. It feels new. It's gorgeous. Whoever took it, 10 out of 10, with like the tower right in the middle of the little lumpty dumpty. I'm so early. I'm so antsy. Who are you? Mitch.
Yeah, Chrono?
Are you supposed to be starting fires? Make sure everyone is opened. Oh, the text is... Oopsie poopsie. That's fine.
Little guy.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna go over here. Jump around. Witches jumping up, jump up, down. Jump around. Jump around. Yeah, they're realizing the text too. Look at us like rushing in.
Oh my god.
You wanna go hunt for a place for your thing?
Did they make it oh my god, they made it
Of course
fucking
they did.
worse.
Did they do it on purpose, or is this like an oopsie poopsie?
No, they do it
You're
on
so
purpose.
fucking cool.
Oh.
I'm going to commit
Garden just likes
many
fucking with me.
crimes
They're
to her.
making
I mean, it hurts me too, but at the same time, like,
Look.
Go.
What?
Go, my child.
what the? Wait,
What
What?
are you looking at?
Oh, is it not
are
working?
you Spider-Man in it?
It's not working.
Well, it's not doing anything, but like,
You have the wrong voice
It
changer
doesn't
on,
do
by the
anything.
way, Shango.
I know. There's
Look at that
Oh,
beast,
fuck.
isn't it?
Spider-Man.
I need to change
Is
my
that
my
the
freaking jump pack. That's
Spider-Man?
bullshit.
Wee.
Are you good?
7-Eleven. I'm facing the wrong way. We chillin'. Itch my eyeball. Drink water. Drink water. Apparently, according to Twitch, my stream health is excellent. I'm guessing that means like signal. How well I'm actually streaming or something. Who knows? I'm assuming. Ugh, just pop a squat on the floor and let people load in. Hey, it's Babs! Crawl, Babs! I'm crawling to you. Hey.
Come on.
Oh, I was gonna kill the cat that I fucking hate.
Wait, there's a lot of those around here. I feel judged. I'm gonna go back over here. Meh. Do I have to mimic
are
the
judged.
arms? Yes, I do.
You are judged.
Oh, you're hero. Hi. Why didn't you say hi at first?
I was eating.
What you eating?
That's why I'm not in VR right now. I'm eating food.
What you eating? Is it
A
lost?
quesadilla.
Oh.
Is it lost? How the fuck would I
Eden
lose
Lost.
my food? Oh.
That was
Oh.
bad.
No,
was
I'm
bad
an,
on my
I'm
part.
an Eden player, not a Lost player.
You know, if you're gonna play them like all the time, we should just see if they'll make you an APC at this point.
I didn't expect to do this much. I really didn't.
I mean, you don't have to be here.
But it just keeps on happening. I do have to be here today. Today is a mandatory day. I
Why?
will not miss Mother's Day as
Is it
mother.
part of
It's
the
not happening.
pre-session thingy mabobber?
No.
No,
I'm not involved in that.
Mother's Day, and this is her mom. So, like, I'm not gonna fucking miss that.
Yeah.
Okay. Weirdo.
I mean, it's a valid point. You gotta be Mama Mother's Day.
It's not Mother's Day in character. It's only out of
It
character.
can be.
Right now, though, and also,
Probably sure
when
my
we have, like,
invisible
the
thing is
mom game showing up
optimized.
today, it's like a whole
Right?
thing.
I think I have a spooky
Okay, is
dooky
it
one.
Everyone's mom's coming.
Everyone's
Or I
mom
could just
said-
be one of the
That's
other
okay,
spooky
that's okay.
dookies and just go invisible. That works too. Is the audio weird? Huh. Let's see. Talkity talk. Game capture, audio capture. Oh, I wonder if it's my fan. My fan's by my face. That might be it. Let me stand up. Ugh. Hi. How art thou?
Hi. I am good.
You're doing the do.
Yes,
Good to
that
hear.
is what I do.
Dingle, 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 dingle.
Oh. Okay.
Just the... Oh. Okay.
I did not know you wanted to dingle my dangles.
I always want to dingle your dangles. Respectfully, of course.
Understandable. They are quite appealing.
They're very shiny, very well kept, very just smooth.
Dingle the dangles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked very hard on it.
What the fuck is going on? What am I doing right now? You did a fantastic job. Your dangles have dingled the dang darndest best. The fuck, it turns into a gun. Wait a second. When did that happen? Has it always been a thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. What?
Because her spells don't really like do direct damage, so she needs some way to find her
Boom boom stick.
her trial weapon for like the very beginning basically had a similar thing, although it was very clear it could fire stuff out the front. But this one was more of a fun, subtle one where I could either just do it like this and just literally like go like
Cannon
but I
it.
was like,
Badoosh.
but I was like, no, this looks more fun.
I have both. I don't have desktop audio on. I don't.
This doesn't actually have the combat effects on it, so if I did that, I wouldn't do anything. But
It's okay.
I have audio auto capture. What if I get rid of that? All right, I'm gonna go by people. Let me see if I can hear them.
wiggle them.
Okay.
Pick them up and
Sure. I
wiggle
just need to
them.
get music stuff set up shortly, but that doesn't take long. I can.
Okay, we're just gonna teleport, and we're gonna go to the Valheim apartment.
Of course, I have it. Gotcha.
Oh, something's gonna
Valheim
happen with them.
Apartments. Let's go.
They're gonna go to the apartments. It's good now. Okay, so is this one?
Are they going to
Oh,
die?
okay.
Please don't.
Oh well.
Wait, are we allowed to be
well, he
Snoopy?
did
Can
say
we be
that they
Snoopy
don't
and
need
watch?
damage toggles, so it's not a bomb.
If they did not specify yes or no, presume no.
He did say that they don't need damage toggles, which means it's not a bomb.
I wanna see.
I mean, I think Shan's streaming, so
Is Shen streaming?
I mean,
I
I'm
wasn't
pretty
sure
sure
if
they-
Shen's stream is up already or not.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm like, I just know that out of the people involved,
Viewers,
they're the
you know
only
what to
one
do.
who streams.
See if they're streaming. Find them. Yes. Can confirm. Shan is streaming.
Because I am following her.
But like I said,
Oh, yeah.
it's one of those. If they did not explicitly say yes because people had brought it up and asked, presume no, just for respect.
Mhm.
Can't believe I'm gonna get woken up by nightmare screams on the floor above me.
Nightmare.
What the fuck? Wait, what's it? Wait! What's happening to Hickory and Dickory?
Why the fuck
The
isn't
coffin.
my...
The
Twitch
coffin?
isn't
Yeah, I'm
loading
not
the
sure what the
video.
heck happened with the coffin situation, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure. Did they
That's what
they
they're
found a
doing.
coffin?
Somebody bought it from the auction, and they were asked to help with opening it.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
No, that
Gonna
coffin is
get you.
theirs.
Got him. There you go. Just took me 3 shots. I'm not a good shot. Okay.
You know, you can get a little aim assist thing and just put it to is local, and nobody will see it except for you.
Oh, I can't do that. That's not a me thing. Miss Senpai does the
Oh.
avatar. So,
Oh, okay.
and to be real honest with you too, the character herself shouldn't be that good of a shot.
Oh, fair.
So, my poor ability to shoot accurately is in character. Completely not because I'm actually bad at shooting. It's totally in character.
Totally not because of a skill issue in real life.
Absolutely not. Them those had to hurt deep, man.
I believe you.
Thank you. So Hickory and Dickory bought it from a caravan. Just a coffin. They just bought a coffin. So why did Hickory and Dickory just buy a coffin from a caravan? That seems a little
They didn't. It was
odd.
It was one of the council people did. They won an auction. Won the auction for it because he's basically addicted to vampire things. And like he is like in love with vampire everything. He has a
We can have a
replica
vampire
vampire
player?
sword. Like no, he's just a big vampire fan. He wants
No,
to
I
be a
understand that,
vampire.
but are we gonna have a vampire come out of the coffin?
That would be amazing. But basically he won it in the auction. He was supposed to pay 21K for it because that was the minimum bid. But then Gregory showed up. Is like, actually, I'm gonna run with the bid just to fuck with you, and he
Alright,
ended up
Oracle
paying
told
30K
me.
for it.
Oracle told me to drop kick you, so.
What? No! No! I love your fingers, Oracle! Your fingers are the best!
Fuck, dude.
What?
Just tell her I loved her finger. This is weird, but go with it!
You know what? I think I might just stay out of this one. Just it might just for my own health and safety. I should
Very
probably
smart of
just-
you. Very wise.
Very, very, very bonita.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot to send you the gun, son of a bitch!
It's fine. It's not even something that I could do. It's that Zenpai does the avatar.
I'll send him to Zen.
The scene has begun.
not like I hang out with them often
Where?
We're gonna get cat
Where is
bombed
it?
today?
What is
It's
Mother's
Mother's
there?
Day, of course.
Oh shit! Yeah, I kind of. I don't know why I almost.
What is
forgot
their
about
thingy-mabobber? Do we know what's it called? What they're called?
How the fuck am
I'm
I supposed
looking.
to not show up on the one day relevant to her?
that. True.
Shenatako. Okay. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
I need to go talk to HP.
Found you.
I'll be right back.
I'm okay. I have to stand in very particular ways with my arms because.
All right, they are streaming. I'm gonna go hide in a corner and watch. Wow! This is gonna be the most boring stream for you all. I'm so sorry. Can I? Here we go. So Hickory and Dickory are.
Hello.
How are?
Hello, doctor.
Hello. The honors of the fallen representative.
Gene Applebottom.
Or don't know.
Oh, damn it. I forgot who I was.
I understand. We all have an identity crisis at some point in our life.
Thank you for reminding me of who I was.
Speaking of which, speaking of identity crisis, let me get my trackers on my body.
Yes.
Let me just attach my appendages real quick. Oh! Pinch my finger. Eh. A pre-calamity weapon? What? In a coffin? What the fuck? Probably should meet myself in game.
He was buried with them so they could take it to the
Eh.
afterlife.
Oh, it could be. Isn't there an anime that has somebody who carries around a coffin? Isn't that a thing somewhere? Calibration. I don't know if you guys can hear them. I hope not. That would be... No, because I have the desktop sound off. So that's good, because that'd be really weird if you just hear them, but not see what's happening. But whatever, it's fine. Owner centric. Ta-da. Do 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 do. Ta-da. Hello, Noah. What are you doing? I am in VRChat playing a character in a role-playing game that is called Eden Lost. It has a whole lore and story behind it, but I am playing a character, Dr. Layonni Lunaris, and we are in pre-lobby. We have another 30 minutes before cards are up, which is a terminology used to say, you're in character, begin! No more shenanigans kind of situation. So that's what I'm doing. That's what's happening. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. All these people are incredible. It's so much fun. I can't even articulate how amazing the entire cast is and how much fun it is to be a part of them. Hydrate from Jamie. I don't have the thingy, but I will hydrate nonetheless. I am hydrating now. Thank you so much, Jamie. Appreciate you. The hydration goblin. Would never resist the hydration. That motherfucker has wings!
I'm so excited. I can grab baby
You
food.
look so cute!
Get out of the park.
I think the unboxing just made them rich.
Really?
I think it just had a shitload of palm-sized rubies in it.
Holy shit.
I think. This is context clues from Shan's chat. I just tuned in. It's her unboxing
Oh, I was
stream.
snooping and I stopped
Can I
snooping. It's like,
talk?
okay, I wanted to be surprised to a degree because I know that I'll get too excited and want to know all the things. I still have to apologize for Opa about the fingers.
What's up?
Yeah.
I love your fingers.
Okay,
Your fingers are the best.
Just go look
I never
through
meant no offense about the fingies.
It was like,
Yo, you are
I
nice.
went to the hospital. They were going
Right.
Hang on,
I'm watching the unboxing happening. That's it. That's happening right now.
The coffin. Why was there a brick? This is so weird. Where did my chair go? Here's my chair.
want to see this. Hang on.
You should do it. And I said, okay, you sign me up.
Papa squat.
Amazing. I love Slido.
When I come in to get outfitted, I'm gonna be like, I'm only here because they said they cried, but I think I want to look really nice for the ball too.
Heck yeah. That's so funny.
So you working at
Doing
like
it
the
all
inn or
crack.
something now? I'm confused. Is the mighty witch maid?
No, here they are.
No, this is the sister, but I wanted an extra income to like pay for stuff, so I was like, I'll work at the inn. Single mom, work at 2 jobs. Wait, I have glasses on this model? When? This is a joke, right?
Like I said, if you,
I don't know why this is glasses. That's fine.
I'm the one
I'm the toggles with glasses. It
Do you
doesn't
not
have
know the
glasses.
hydration goblin?
I worked on this model. What do you mean? There's no glasses. I'm being gaslit by my own model. The fuck?
I was like, wait, does that mean you're gaslighting yourself?
Yeah, I guess. That's fucked up. Hey, can I
That's
not
that's
have
some
the
deep,
ticket?
deep, like scented
If you're buying the ammo, you just resell
something.
You can focus on other things.
I'm not
Yeah.
a professional by any
All right.
means, but I will say,
Ammo is not like banned from you.
Yeah.
No, of course. Plus, Gregory will most
You're-
likely take- if there's a
Alright,
chance
who do I gotta be?
your trusted munition will-
look at all these beaties. Who's that?
Oh.
Me.
I
Hang on,
understand.
I can fix this.
I
Oh,
understand
it's that person.
now.
I got this.
Run, 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 run. Go over here. Look at all these chickens.
I'm just gonna poke your nose. You trying to dig for some gold up there? What's going on? maybe. I mean, what can I find in there?
Very glad you found me. Hello, hi, I'm here. Didn't know you were looking. Leon's mom I saw over there. Is that who that is?
There's two guesses.
Wait, was that Leon's mom?
Say something.
Hey, is she looking for a Mr. or Mrs.?
I mean, I'm not feeling too great, so.
Time soon.
God, those freaking zingies. The DM zingies.
So evil, actually.
Yeah. I was gonna say, with no context.
Saying good morning, people.
Mother's Day.
Or afternoon, I guess. Or night.
You both just both looked at me at the exact same time. I wasn't ready.
Somehow. What?
What?
What? Huh? What?
What? What? This is peak gameplay right here. What?
Peak role playing.
Hang on, I gotta practice my aim against his face. Come here, hold still.
Who are you?
You miss.
What am I?
Are you just a doctor person?
Yes.
Okay. She got it going. She has a special way of fixing people.
Yeah, where'd you get training on how to use that, by the way?
Do you want to know?
I think I have an talk with.
Hold still.
Right.
I hang out with many people in the city, and some of them teach me how to shoot guns.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, was it the doomsayers, or was it like there's a couple other situations in which, like, you know what, maybe some self-protection wouldn't be such a bad idea. You know, they blew up half my hospital.
Yeah, I do wonder how like readily available. Not saying you did any bad. I'm just curious, like how readily available are like small firearms to buy.
First impressions.
Well, I know some people.
Have you been Carduck's store? Have you not seen the cases full of
Have you not
guns?
seen the fort?
It's okay.
It's fair.
Okay.
Well, but I mean, he's still like.
She's flustered.
I'm just trying to think of like. I mean, I guess back in like the early 1900s.
Yeah, this is an. I didn't make this. Miss Senpai made this. Who is right there? She made this avatar. This is a new version, so this is only one out of a few. There's a previous version of Layonni that exists, and I want her changed to be canon. So if I go, so here are some previous versions of her. Once it loads.
Finley kind of goes hard, okay?
Because the hair is the same. Yeah, this is the hair that Genesis also had too, I believe, at some point with the braids. But she didn't have the little Of course, right when it loads. This is like these things. So here's an older version of her.
I have no idea. I never.
So similar-ish.
I rarely know what I'm doing.
More
RP
human,
side,
less
to be
elf.
quite honest.
But we wanted to go a bit more elf. They said that she matured as a half elf.
Where's the ring? RP looks for
You're
ring.
looking extra blue today. I love it.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
I want to comment.
So wait, is this? Are we making Mother's Day in Eden Lost canon? Because we have the cat's mom. We have you.
Me too. Damn, I'm looking.
I'm bringing in a character here.
Are we gonna serve to embarrass all? My parents are dead.
Pre-existing.
Wait, I have a toggle for this face. Give me. There we go.
All the tragic backstories come out on Mother's Day.
Tragic backstories on Mother's Day.
I got transferred. He got traded here from Ehrenheim because he had useful skills.
I can't wait to meet Leon's wacky friends who aren't totally fucked up in their own way.
Understandable.
Jesus Christ, starting strong there, aren't we?
I'm not an influence at all. I'm the influenced. So.
Oh damn. And what's your name? Oh, Bone Crusher. Oh my God. Leon, who are you hanging out with? Oh, Bone, that's so. She's so cute. She came out so.
He hangs out
And then walks an opal who blinks one eye at a time. Ah, she does!
Go crazy with that. I'm like,
I was
okay,
just
gentle
talking about her.
Taking me on brother on a date.
Oh my goodness. I mean, no.
I'm taking her out on a date.
No.
But, oh, you didn't have a choice in this. You're being taken on a date by Opal.
Am I?
Yes.
I mean, if he says I can go on a date with Opal, then I'll go on a date.
Wait, how many warden candidates would actually be like, damn, look at your mom hot. I'm gonna take her out to the jazz bar tonight.
I checked out whatever happened after that was not me.
Where's my
Okay.
pad? I have so many things I have to remember.
Oh.
It's not that kind of physical appointment yet, Leon. You're not that old yet. We don't need to do.
doesn't happen.
I'm so sorry about my bad
This normally doesn't happen.
Yes.
Is this normal?
For Leon, maybe.
This doesn't happen.
We're not doing anything.
I feel like we're
What's going on over here?
You don't know, but you will know eventually.
Oh no, dude. Oh god.
He wakes up blurry. Blurry eyed.
Your friends are so nice.
what's
They
up,
want to take me
Frenchie?
on a date.
It's Luke. Ooh. Oh,
Everybody's family members.
I was gonna say, we're making Mother's Day in Eden Lost canon, aren't we?
At this point, I guess we are.
As it's happening.
Her voice fits
I know. Well, it depends on what things.
Hell yeah.
Look at all these redheads. It's like the next thing that happened. More white cats, more white silver-haired people, and more redheads. What did you name the toggle? Did you name it like a Chad or something? What did you name that toggle? Hey yo. Hey yo.
Huh?
Hey yo.
There's expressions as well.
I know. I was throwing.
Hey yo. I like it. I love it. It's great. And I love the gaslighting of Free Coyote as well.
I'm gonna cry when I see it.
She's shouldering her upper ankles though. I don't know how I feel about that. Billy's going in deep. Hey yo, just whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! In front of the doctor, you're gonna just break another person's spine.
Is there a less safe place? Or a
Yeah,
more safe place?
over there, away from the doctor. You have a little man bun. Yeah, I have new hair. You got a little pretty. I like it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna plan for his hair to keep getting longer.
Let's go.
Yeah.
If you all hear my fan, let me know. I will move it away from my body more, or move my body away from the fan, whichever needs to happen.
That's crazy. That's listen.
Pop.
We're having a pretty privilege, please.
Pretty
Be
privilege?
nice to me.
Oh wait, are we showing our weapons?
Yo. I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
I'll have you know that this is the biggest weapon anyone could use. Fuck you.
Are you broken? You look a little broken.
I'm fixing my body. I had to reset my.
Yours looks like a squirt gun, but it's not a squirt gun, and I love the fact that's all like decorated up. Like it's like, if you could make a squirt gun toggle on it, that'd make me happy.
That'd be very funny.
Can you imagine someone being in the bakery and they're like, or Taito comes in for the cat bread and you just squirt water. Bad. No, bad. Squirt. Down Taito. Squirt.
I have a plan for Saito if I cross them today. It'll be very.
Oh,
very
you have. That sounds very ominous. I have a plan for Taito if I cross it.
That's okay. I will hurt them. I'm a nice guy. Okay, I would never hurt anybody.
Yeah, I never say you're a bad
do
guy.
that?
You are thirsty.
I'm so
though.
chill. I'm so casual. Listen, I've been out on the
Big Roo is
field
shirtless right now.
for little things.
Big Roo is shirtless right now.
Whooping.
Oh God, no!
You can't deviate. Sorry, I'm not that easy.
You guys are looking mean.
Let me see here.
Is that supposed to be
I fixed my
canon,
bitrate
or
settings.
that just an oopsie?
I hope it works. Hmm?
The squiggly arms. Are the squiggly arms supposed to be canon, or is that like an oopsie?
This?
Yeah, that.
This is not canon.
It's just an oopsie.
It's a funny.
Okay, good, because I was
Sorry.
wondering. And then you get buff, right? Yeah. There we go.
You're like a blow-up doll.
It may be Mother's Day, but I'll take that, Daddy. Am I right?
I'm ready.
That's crazy.
Ah! No, Bunny, no! What are you doing, Bunny? See, that's beautiful timing right there. Deflate immediately. Or you hear like the balloon whistle.
I could make so many things.
We are also unhinged. I love it.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
There's two things, but you're only going to see one of them. But you
Okay.
gotta hit a corner.
Okay. Pick a corner. I'll follow. Go. We're gonna see a cool thing. You hear sprinter arms right here. This is how you run. Sprinter arms. Is it the thing that the thing that you were working on? The thing that you showed me? That thing?
Wait, hold on. I'm only going to show you the less cooler one.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
You'll
I
get to
see
see
what
the
it is.
cool one later. It did an update. Oh no. Why did it not update?
I was like,
oh no. I didn't transfer the new one. Oh well. You have to see it in
it's
session.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
need to transfer that over for next time.
No
I
worries.
forgot to do that. I'm silly. Oops.
You just a silly
I
bean.
had a certain asset ready since October, but you'll see it in the new one.
I'm excited.
I just have to make sure I do the right transfers next time.
It's bad
It's
to hit a
okay.
doctor. No, God.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
No, God.
I'm helping. I'm helping. What's wrong?
No.
You're a
no,
doctor.
No.
You should be able to heal this off. What's right? You want me to shoot you? Oh, fuck! Why do you have a gun? That can kill people.
So the man just freaking beating me down in the corner. He's like,
Oh, wait,
stop, you can kill
shit.
people. Takes like core powered super palm of death. Smack. Why do you have a smack sound? Like, how many times are you smacking people?
The slap competition?
Oh, that's right. That was a thing. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. That was the
Do you
thing.
have different elevations of noises of slap, or is it just the single noise?
There's two. Well, I don't have the other one. It's just this one.
That could never be mistaken for anything else.
The-
Nope,
the-
we are a
The
wholesome
other
group
one
here.
was a slap heard around the world. Wait, what? Sorry?
What? Huh?
I just started streaming. What did you say?
I said we are a family-friendly group around here because I looked away and heard the slapping noise. I'm like, this is all wholesome. We're just smacking faces.
Oh, no.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice wood.
You're gonna do great today, man. I hope so. I have a lot I gotta remember. I hope
Keep a
I
little,
remember.
like,
I do. I have my
open.
little, my little notes up here.
I was
have
like
my
that, or
plans.
just like pull the whole mother thing because I said so.
Do what?
Pull the whole like mother card because I said so.
Don't talk to your mother like that.
Or it is this
Yeah.
way. Oh man. Am I above the ground? I like the new update, by the way. Cute.
Thank you. We're making
Very
it canon
cute.
too, so if you see her,
Come
because
to see mom.
she's in her early 30s, and we determined because she's half elf, her
Sorry, I'm
puberty
fixing
or
my,
changes would happen
You're good.
later, and the other doctor, Raina, took her on a girls'
She
weekend
looks
makeover.
So nice, so modest.
So,
Except for her ankles,
Yeah.
apparently. She's
So she
showing
just
up her
looks-
ankle.
because she got like soft
her
dumps,
Sunday
kind of,
best.
sort of.
Like right
It's
here.
her Sundays. You're right.
He's
It's
right
her
there.
Sundays
Yeah.
best. Cute.
Yeah,
I'll make a
Senpai
note
is
to
awesome
it.
and did the do, and I'm spooking everybody because
Sorry,
you know,
she's cute. I like this one's my favorite.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah.
I'm tired of
okay.
my hospital
Everyone
blowing
needs
up.
Guns. Yeah. I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Right? I may not have a car, but I got a boomstick.
Can I have everyone start gathering up at the front, please?
Let's
Please start gathering up at the front.
Whenever. I can do it until the boss. I can do it.
How close? How close in the front? Are we talking like to the board front? No.
I mean, either way, if that's the case, you're not giving that up to anybody.
Go on, get. I know better.
I'm glad we're rushing ahead.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
I was gonna I'll tell you after announcement.
Okay, 30 minutes in is when we arrive, by the way.
30? Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's Skull. It's like, I don't think I remember seeing Skull in that avatar.
No, look at the text separated from the fucking board.
Oh, that was in the
So many people.
I'm referee with a coronet. I think I should go.
Everything sound okay? Sound check, y'all? Are you doing good sound-wise?
Everyone,
Sound good?
Can I get everyone to quiet down for me? Quiet down, please. Tone it down. Tone it down. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We have just a few announcements for today. Today will be the official start of the winter break, which means that we will be having a small meeting for the candidates inside the dorms this morning, where the winter break will be explained. But essentially, the school is going to be closed for regular business for the next 4 weeks for Lunacrest holidays and celebration. On top of that, you will also be receiving, the candidates will be receiving a 500 credit stipend. This is for Lunacrest. It's a bonus for the holidays. But the school will be closed.
Wait,
for
the Reddits
anything.
get paid?
If for some reason you are requesting access to the school, you will have to have permission from an instructor or from the research head with Paz. Outside of that, the city itself is in full swing in preparations for Lunacrest. So as we get closer and closer,
Thank you, Foxy.
we will be having
Appreciate you.
more and more visitors from other cities starting to come in. All in preparation for the Lunacrest ball, which will be in 4 weeks or 3 weeks from now. Timing. We will on the day of the ball, we will have a different map for that, and everyone is of course invited. So if you want to make sure you have a nice little outfit for the Lunacrest ball, you will be able to attend and enjoy. There will be a couple of small events and some fun and revelry for that. Are there any questions ahead of this episode for the general? Tesso?
So you already know the medical thing for me. Do
Yes.
I need to get explicit permission to get in, or is it kind of standing permission for me and the people who will be doing that?
I assume you would probably be doing that in the hospital, if nothing else.
The fuck? Wait,
Okay,
what are
we'll
you
do the
doing?
hospital.
Wait,
Yes.
what did you do? What did you do?
Chris.
Oh, yeah. Is the school gonna start locked or?
The school is going to start locked, yes.
Okay, what if we're starting in the school? I have permission from a teacher already, but
I'll handle it.
We'll have it unlocked, and then Soliloquy can lock it after you're done.
Awesome.
Hello, hand?
Get it on the janitor's pad. Just say
I'm gonna just spray this. This is gonna need some WD-40.
I have a question for Buddy.
No, you.
It's for the episode itself, but for basically over the course of the weeks, the people that have their activities that they do in the school that aren't related to classes, would those be generally implied permission, or are those basically on hold too?
If you're doing research stuff, it's implied that you've spoken with Paz to open the research area.
Okay.
But I would just confirm with Paz probably today, if you can, to be like, hey,
Look at
I
those
want to do
cutie
this during the week,
patooties
is that
over there.
okay? So I would do that.
Got it.
Yes. Tune.
On top of the caravan being announced in broadcast, are auctions going to be announced just so people aren't camping and waiting?
Yeah.
Well, it's a yes, but okay,
Yes.
okay. I was going to wonder if
Are
people
they
use the
doing it
broadcast
as an
this time.
auction this time?
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I said,
luxury
are they
goods.
Are they doing auctions this time or no?
Yes.
I don't know if it's going to be an auction or not.
The
Is it an
luxury
auction again
items
this time?
alone are the auction items.
Thank you.
Everything else can be bought.
Okay.
Yes.
There's the answer for you. Okay.
Yes.
All right. If there's no other questions, I'm not seeing any other hands up. Then if you have a personal question, you can meet us over there. Otherwise, you can go ahead and get into your places. We will be starting in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay,
I was gonna ask, like, wait, where's the caravan? Because I want Eden Lost worded candidate cards. But I don't even know. I was gonna ask for the caravan. Is that something that we just go to the caravan by the new area of the map and get them?
We had it this morning because of the scene, so yeah, we can switch it.
No, do your thing. You're in the call. No worries.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. If you could ask Red about that, because you want showing that in character.
In character, gotcha. Fine. Okay. Too much fun with the big body.
No, you definitely should. It's funny.
Am I too close? Do I need to back up so my foot doesn't kick me in my face?
So, imagine we need a piece for that monolith. I'm going to have.
I list you 5 ever, which is like forever, but like one more. So like it's so much more, you know. If you do like 6 ever, it'll break my heart. Oh no! But wait, how long is the fucking shit
Good job.
Comic Sans for? Did I just notice?
It's new.
Okay, I need to go beat somebody.
Wait, it's new? It might be, in my opinion. I'm pretty I know they've changed some of the stuff. 788 when we put them in there, and then I think
Hello. Right, just isn't that like the default way? If it's like a. Oh,
I'm immune to whatever the fuck that was.
Okay, cool. I'm glad. Where did he go? He's like, wait, you're there. Wait, you saw that too, right?
I did, yeah. Holy shit. Hello.
Motherfucker spawned and then just went poof and now. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're not worried about it. Smaller DW40 for the DW40. Exactly. You need a DW40 babies.
Yes. Ashenera's person is going to give us information.
Okay, wait. I should find the person that talked about the hospital. Like, excuse me, you're doing what? Where are you? Weird-eyed motherfucker. Respectfully. Where are you? Did you leave already? That makes my life difficult. That's fine. And then General Hospital, yes. Then as I have said in game plenty of times that this thing here, that thing, this thing, that thing, we're gonna say has a camera on it. Why? So I can be upstairs and downstairs. Yep. And then I can also use this to tell me where my desk is so I can face the correct direction. Let's go. So I start moving my body and I don't see no camera. There you go. That's what I'm supposed to face. Ugh. My eye sockets. Gonna get my eye boogie. Ugh. You ever get that? Like you have your headset on, and then like your eye itches, or you get like a little eyelash or eye boogie, and you're like, no! It's gonna ruin everything! There we go. Make sure there's no further announcements or anything. Dealer shop. Very nice. Okay. All is well. No, because you don't have one. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's like if you're holding something and you can't drop it, or it's really heavy, you still aren't able to drop it, but you got an itch and you can't itch it. So you gotta, like, it's all this whole thing about trying to get the itch. So I know one person will be here for sure. Research building. Where to wash? Wash all surfaces thoroughly. I've never actually looked at all the books we have here, to be honest with you. Like, we have a whole area of, like, magazine stuff over here. I've never actually, like, looked at them. Okay, we got a Wonderland book. Let's go. Guidebook. Like, maybe there's some Easter eggs up in here, you know? I wouldn't doubt it. Posters. Wait, what's that? ABC Hospital blood donation. Boop. So itty bitty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's nighttime. I want to look at the new place while we still have time. I think it's this way? No, it's not. That way? No, it's not. Wait. No. This way? I thought it was towards, wait, wasn't it towards, it was like this way. And then right again? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's by the tower. I remember. And then it's this way. Oh, but that's not gonna work, is it? I lied. It's not this way. Damn it. I've budged up. What am I searching for? I'm searching for the caravan area. The new area. That's back to the hospital. Not that way. It's this way. It's this way. Ah, I found it. Side note, every time I load in, I keep thinking that jukebox in the corner is a person. Can I go a spishy splash? Oh, this is actually really deep. Oh no, let me out. Can we parkour a little bit? I'm in. Oh no. Can you imagine? Help. Make sure the world volume's on, so when I hear the ding dong, I don't get in trouble for playing in the water like a dingus. Yeah. Ho ho, ho ho hee ho. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Hey, honey, what are you doing? I don't know. Community center. What's in a community center? Is that the pool? Swimming pool. Check that out. There's a swimming pool. Males, females. Oh. There was a hot tub, I believe it was mentioned. But where? Locker rooms? That checks out. Training hall. Hello? Door don't work. Firing range. This is where I should be! 'Cause I fucking suck. Wait, do they have things we can practice? Oh. Shit! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's here the whole time. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Meow, meow, meow. Ow. Everyday Pandas, every day. All right, we're in character. Maybe. Most likely. Still never found that one person who theoretically is like, oh yeah, that thing that's going on with your face or your eyes or whatever. Yeah, go to the hospital for that. What? It's like last time we played, apparently Nina was in the hospital. I didn't fucking know because Hora was looking for her. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But you know what? Layonni today would like to in the evening go to the shooting range. Maybe. I'm debating if that would be something in her character to like go to a public shooting range when theoretically her having a gun isn't known to people. And she wants to kind of keep it that way because she's still kind of like, I don't know what the hell to do, man. Because after Vanderhall, Osiris was attacked. And the person that attacked Osiris knew all of the things that only people and students would know. Therefore, there is a student that's bad. That's Layonni's knowledge. So she wouldn't want the students to necessarily know these things. Just in case one goes all like ape shit crazy in her or something. I totally forgot the specials already. Ah. What we're gonna do? Morning, Simon.
Morning. Morning. What can I
Good morning,
get for you
Biscotti.
today?
Could I, please have the apple chai latte today?
Understood. Is that all?
Can you put an extra shot of espresso in it by any chance?
I do not know if that is advisable. Miss Reyna said that you were addicted to it, after all.
I am not addicted. It's just more like it's helpful to have.
I see.
Rena cutting in on my caffeine addiction. What does she know?
Here you are. LB2 CC.
Thank you, Biscotti.
Thank you very much. Please have a nice day.
You as well.
Good morning.
Excuse
what
me?
can I get for you today?
What you got?
Can I join you, Stitch?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
I think it's been a hot second since I've gotten out of the hospital.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, literally.
I'm the woman. Okay.
Actually, there's somebody else there
What?
to talk to as well.
Stitch, I have
What?
something for you.
Okay.
And it's not cooperating with me. Ignore it. And it'd like to go to my side every now and then. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
What?
Good. We're gonna be having the talk with
Okay.
Jarrell today.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we got approval?
Yeah. So
Yes, we
I
did.
had the
We finally got
idea-
approval.
I
So
don't think that the
I have all of the. It could do this,
So I might
but it could
actually go
also
to your
do
shop at
all
some
this
point
awful
today
stuff.
for-
All of
Yeah.
it pretty much
We
ready
kind
to
of
go.
anticipated that too, a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
So
I
what
mean, we're
I'd
having them
say,
every
what
day.
I
like,
plan to
every
do, if he
sundown.
agrees or if he consents
Sunset
to the
time.
procedure,
So,
I would like to have.
Stop by then. Stop by then.
Ignore my arm. My arms don't want to work with me today.
I understand.
I'd like to. I'd like to have him properly admitted sometime, maybe halfway during the week, just so he can have enough time. We can write him up a note saying he's agreed to this, so he can bring it to whoever he's got to talk to or
Yeah,
whatever.
we definitely have to have a patient consent form and have listed all the potential
Yeah.
risks and everything too.
Yeah,
So
I might be able to find similar
yeah.
fabrics and get that done, but at that
So
point,
just
it's like
giving you a heads up that
I'm
we're gonna
gonna
grab my
be able to
coffee.
make
I'm gonna go to the
pieces, and
clinic.
that's gonna
I'm gonna
start
start
to
getting
get
papers up.
expensive.
I did send a letter to his residence, so as long as he received it, he should be here today, I believe, when he gets out, when he first arrives.
sounds good. I'm also anticipating a few other people stopping by for some results.
Morning, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well.
Good
Morning.
Oh,
Morning.
my arm doesn't want to cooperate with me. Ignore it.
Hmm.
It's one
Yeah.
of those days.
Slept on the wrong side of the bed, did you?
Apparently, both of them were incorrect. So yeah.
What's
Well, I feel that sometimes as well.
They just don't want to cooperate.
Sometimes I have the
They like to
problem
move
of
on
just
their own
randomly
sometimes.
sleeping with my arm just tied behind my back. It's weird. I don't know. Like I said, I twist and turn in my sleep.
Maybe like a large body pillow to help kind of block you from twisting onto your arms.
It is an option, but I feel like anybody who'd visit me and see a large body pillow in my bed would think I am really over the edge now with my loneliness.
I mean, locked door at night.
Didn't expect for me to get that real in the morning, huh? It's fine. I just joke. In the end, Lunar Crest Day should be a little bit more exciting and more kind with things, so do not worry too much about it. How are you two doing in the early morning, though?
Doing all right. Busy day ahead, but
I can imagine. Hopefully not medically busy.
I hope not. Though I hear something about Kane. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be called for that, but
What's up with Ken?
just things. Lots of things. Nothing that you need to be concerned about. It's just ongoing.
Okay. I just, if do not wish to intrude, or again, medical secrets, I know about that sort of thing.
Medical things. It's
Of course.
an ongoing
Good day to
thing.
both of you.
No one tells me anything.
Of course. Hope you're both having a lovely Lunar Crest day so far. Weeks have been kind to you.
Busy for my end, but been good.
Can't imagine. Of course.
I hope things have been going well on your end, sir.
Business is business. I don't know. Specifically now with Lunar Crest coming up, I know a lot of people have asked for specific items to be brought over from other cities. I'm already looking into potentially inquiring with more things from people that they need, so that will be a different question for now. Overall,
Yeah, I
I'm
can
just
imagine
enjoying my morning.
yourself, Stitch, and you, Gregory, being busy
Yeah.
for the upcoming festival.
Very, yeah.
The ball. It always happens that around that time. There's a lot of people coming in with commissions for clothing, dresses, suits, and the like, so it happens. It is normal for me. Does that mean I still catch sleep? I try to, because if I don't, I'm pretty sure I have multiple people screaming in the back of my head telling me to go to bed. And I think we'll be fine for now.
Morning, Sharvik.
Oh.
Gordon.
Morning. Hello.
Morning.
Hello.
Is the seat taken?
By all means, go for it.
I don't know. Do you need a booster?
That's so fucked up.
Har
I know.
At least I don't have to duck every time I go through a door.
This is why I enjoy the company, Paz. At least you can fire back.
Baz can also just take people's kneecaps whenever he wants.
That's true, he could, but I could also punt him like a football, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, well, at least I don't gotta eat 2 cows for every breakfast before I feel full.
I've been looking at my weight. Okay, that was a little rude. Little rude. It'll be fine, though. I forgive you for the gracious
You're
for
down
the
to 1.5. You got us. You got
okay,
us.
now we're more accurate. See, now we're fine. Now there is no more complaints.
You don't actually eat
I
1.5 cows, do you?
I feel like if I do that, I think I'd be a lot more wider, quite honest.
Yeah.
Plus, the stress is helping me lose weight in general, so I'm not too worried.
Potentially.
Plus, when it comes to the...
You want cookie?
I'm alright, thank you.
Cookie!
I'll be fine for now. Appreciate it.
Cookie?
I'm good, thank you, though.
Man, the best thing to do with the cookie is you dip them in the coffee, and then they go up there muggy, and then you go, put them in their mouth, and
yeah.
Goddamn food, you know?
Exactly.
I'm not sure. I think that you do need to understand that it's pretty rude when you start eating with your mouth, like speaking with your mouth full. I do have to say, unless you start smelling toast, in which case we'll need to call a medical emergency immediately.
Did he take out his teeth? Is that what just happened right now? Did Paz take out his teeth? Does Paz have dentures?
But Dildo, when it comes to things, Paz, the wardens specifically, I hope they've been taking their time off as well with Lunacrest as well. I know I've had a problem with some of the cadets feeling a little too stressed looking. I hope they're taking their proper breaks.
Nah, pretty much. Man, we might hope though, otherwise I'm gonna mop on the damn head, you know.
Alrighty.
I understand, of course.
Probably should bring that loaf back.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also inquire with them personally for the time being to make sure that at least if they have any problems or the likes, then I can bring them up as well. No, concerned citizens and all that stuff. But still.
Time, they ought to get a little break, man. Big conversion from having up.
Stitch, I'm gonna put these right here for a second.
Take my damn copy. Oh my god, take my damn copy.
Put them back in. Where are they?
They're back here.
I don't want to touch them.
Thanks for letting me join. I'm gonna head back to the hospital. I got a few appointments already coming to.
I gotta pay my damn people for damn copy. You know how much you that big cost?
No, that's also
Like
true.
this.
Wouldn't want to have
It
this
make
big
me
broken.
laugh. Am I gonna pay the stupid thing with the damn copy? And then mapping me down them things of them. People ain't left this. Man,
No, I can imagine you would not want to have them be broken. I mean, with the expenses of dentistry and everything, I can understand fully. If there's anything else you might need for the likes, I can also assist. But I think, seeing you have everything under control. If you do not mind, I look at the time. I do need to still have a couple of meetings. Apologies.
If you need more dental paste as well, I got some in stock.
Thank you.
Yeah, so if you ever need some more to kind of re-secure your dentures, we can get you some sent to you.
I sat in there because I thought I could trust
Man, the other thing you have to pay down, maybe like, if I'm drinking a coffee, maybe have a beef.
I understand. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Yep, but yeah, if you need it, just let me know.
I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot.
I will see you around, though,
I
Pass.
entrusted you with my life so that no one would poison my drink or touch my cookies, and you forgot.
Go for it. Councilman back in Runewall, see if he had anything to help speed up the process.
Probably a good idea.
I'm doing all right.
Who's helping?
How long has Paz been able to take out his teeth? God damn. Did you need anything at the hospital?
I have requested one of the candidates to join one of the rooms. I will be performing something very quickly as an exam, if that is okay. We will
Did
be
you
in
need
and
any
out.
assistance or anything?
Negative. I will be gathering Osiris.
Okay. All right.
I just did
Only
not have
request
any
if you use
functional
any
facility
equipment
to do
to just write down what was used so I can restock.
I appreciate it. It was just more so of a facility with a room.
Oh,
Anyone know where I can get the Chronicles from?
if you want to use 202, the back room on the right, that probably would be best. Because we're anticipating some people coming in for some follow-ups.
In front of.
Thank you so much.
I will make my way there.
I will meet you there.
Bye, Saw.
Hey, I gotta do treatment stuff. I know. It's just up the stairs. Yeah, or is it?
Yep, up the stairs, down the hall, and then go all the way to the back of the hall. Room 202 is on the very last right. Is your brother going to be joining you today as well?
Likely.
Oh, all right. And did you need anything else?
No, we should be fine.
Okay.
Probably you'll just need disinfectant for whatever they use, considering.
Yep.
Everything.
Gotcha.
Helping to handle a couple of different pieces of business.
Thank you
Jarrell's
very
about
much
to
for
come
your
in.
assistance.
I have assisted Reginald in the past with similar procedures.
Jarrell's about to come in as well. If you don't mind helping to get some of the paperwork ready, I'd appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Sorry. Couple of tasks. Busy morning.
Where did he put it? Do. Ha. Can take this clipboard. Pen. All right. So you got the letter?
Yeah, I got the letter.
Okay, so hand you clipboard
My
here.
hopes are up.
Pen.
Cheers.
So I really recommend reading through it. Osiris wrote something up about the details of the treatment. This is an experimental clinical treatment trial. The potential benefits and the potential risks that are involved. That, again, these are all hypothetical, so there could be some things we can't necessarily account for, but please read through it thoroughly. At the end of each page is a signature, and there are some points throughout the page you'll see a box. You need to put your initials in that box.
Okay.
It seems like Osiris will be helping with the procedure upstairs first, and then he'll come down
That's
here and
fine.
kind of give you some more details and run through it with you.
What have I got left to lose? Might as well wait.
I do think this should be beneficial. I really do.
Let's hope.
Cancer boy. Mana sickness. Cancer boy is Cassie. He does have dentures and he takes them out. My God, Paz, you're crazy. My cape is so flowy. It should probably be a little heavier. It's fine. I kind of like it. It's like caca, like the dramatic swoosh and like yeah. That made no sense. That is okay. Wiggle wiggle. Typity type type. I'm typing on the computer. Typity type type. I have honestly no idea what Osiris has planned, to be honest with you. So we're just going to assume that there's paperwork. Dan doing an absolute stellar job of reading. Okay.
Well, that reminds me. I do got a small question for you if you got time.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it about the paperwork?
I know. Is Kagak okay?
He's doing all right.
Is he all right?
With the upcoming festival, he's been very busy. I've been trying to keep an eye on him, make sure he takes breaks.
I
And...
appreciate it, genuinely.
Blood tests come back in?
Yeah. What was the question?
Did those blood tests come back in? I was gonna read over them.
For Gerald?
No, just blood. You know, just doing hospital work.
Yes,
that
there
kind of
was.
thing.
There was a few here. Hands you like 4 stacks.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'll get started on these.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was behind a little bit.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a tad bit concerned about him. You know, I know why I'm in the hospital, but I wasn't expecting him in there.
Yeah, he overworked himself, but I'm keeping an eye on him too, making sure he's good. It'd probably be worth stopping by a little later today too. I don't want to distract him too much from his work because that might cause more distress, but just making sure he's doing okay.
He's upstairs, so I'm out the way.
Yeah, well, everything's just going upside down. It seems lately. It's a tad bit strange.
Lots happening. Lots happening.
Yeah.
I need to hide real quick so I can fix my headset. Run! Run to the corner! Run! Oh. And by what's wrong with your headset? I went to itch, and the itch was too aggressive, and it moved some things. But it is okay. It will be fixed. It's like pushing down on my eyebrows is always making me like squint. And it's not a preferred facial expression I want to maintain with the headset on. Preferably, of course. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Surgical department.
Well, here we go.
Wait, is that?
Oh god. It's like degloving but defacing.
Oh.
That's really good. That's really sorry.
We're getting away from that. We're getting away from that.
Morning, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got some paper. Oh, just the thing. Here you go.
Oh, all done? Thank
yeah, all
you.
done. All signed. I'm just sitting
Alright.
around waiting for my good old checkup. Nothing more.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to tell you. Chloe.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I missed your name when I was at the bar.
Judas.
Judas, sorry about that.
Yes.
All right.
Morning.
I'm just letting you both know that I put in a prescription that I'm going to be working on. I believe the name was Finley, the last name was.
Okay.
I'll be filling it out in a moment.
Okay,
If
sounds
someone
good.
comes in with that same last name, it should be ready by then.
Okay, should I just have him wait out here then?
It should. I'm going to prepare it right now for when they return.
Okay, sounds good. And then Jill just signed the consent form for the treatment, which I just got approved by the council.
Fun. And
now we just need another patient of ours, our favorite one, to also sign the same ones.
Is that another doctor or what?
Yes, he is a out-of-town warden medical that came in for reinforcements. Hey, Nina.
Boy.
Yes,
Not
it makes me a
wardens.
little nervous, but it's fine. What can I do for you?
I wanted to see if I could get my broken arm and my back checked. It's been weeks.
Yes. Did you want to check her arm?
Broken arm and what?
I had my back tore open while we were outside of Reinhold, so I had to get some surgery and stuff done, like stitches.
Yeah, sure. I could check you out.
201 is open. 202 is being used for a procedure.
Okay.
And then hopefully when that procedure's done, then Osiris can come down, and since he's the head of it, it's kind of like his clinical trial.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
She said 201 was surgery.
In the meantime, could I get you anything to drink? Tea, coffee, water?
I got a coffee, black coffee by me already.
Gotcha. Didn't know if it was still filled. I was like, hopefully it's decaf? No, I understand. I get it. I hear ya.
I start work at around 2 a.m. I ain't gonna be able to.
Well, I would rather you drink caffeinated coffee than continue smoking as much as you have been, given the circumstance of your situation. But I will take your.
And I hate it.
I know. Is the nicotine gum helping at all?
A touch, though. That breathing sensation is probably more what I care for. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
it's not the same. I understand.
How about you? Got any vices yourself? Smoking, drinking?
Caffeine. Probably caffeine.
Caffeine? Yeah, makes
Room
sense.
open? No, it doesn't. Okay. Not take a seat. Not
Yeah,
ideal.
what keeps us sane,
But I also feel
suppose.
like you don't want to.
Everyone got something, right?
Look at
Yeah.
that, I guess.
No one's perfect.
Her favorite
World
cancer
don't make
pointer.
perfect people.
Reina, yes.
So
I
just
love her
a
character
broken
so much.
arm. I'm guessing just bones. There's no fractures or anything that
Type.
are irritating it or of any sort. No, and then your back.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll file it out. I'll put it back into
Awesome.
the.
Yeah.
Okay. And were you in a
Appreciate
cast of
that.
any sort,
And then I
or
know
was it
that
just
we'll be
broken
having
arm,
some
broken
trials here with Osiris's approved trial from the council. But we have two patients in particular that we'll be drawing from, hopefully.
Okay. If you need me,
And
just
we'll
come and get me.
Yeah, we'll have some
and just make sure it could just bend completely
some
fine.
labs needing to be analyzed here from those two to see about how the treatment's doing. I'll just keep
That
them
I
in the
can
same
do.
drawer for you.
Okay.
Just I'm guessing just a little soreness of the sort. Yeah.
Cassie will let us poke them.
Well, if you're rotating and everything,
He works in the lab. He's probably one of the best
should be
lab
fine. And as for your
analysis you'll
back,
get.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've
it
had
was-
him draw
this
my
was
blood
torn
prior.
during, like, the whole break and
Seems like an
everything, right?
upstart fella.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
know
I
his
believe-
name or anything, but
Sounds like you had a great time.
Rue?
didn't you?
Yeah, it was a
Rue.
wonderful time.
I think
Also,
I think Star was not the name that was supposed to be
Thank you
socially.
for us using the facilities.
Start over.
I should have locked the door. I did not know people would be coming in during such a
Where the healing was and everything. Okay.
grueling procedure.
Awesome.
Oh, did I
I
tried
did make-
telling?
Okay. just for helping your
That is all right.
medication and such. 'cause it might
Here
be a
is the
little bit
inventory of the
more
items I
than
use,
what
and I
you
will pay
need
for them.
Maybe an ointment
Okay.
would be something that you would be interested in. If not, it's like
Would
completely
we
fine.
just
It's
send
to
that
help
to the
alleviate any
academy,
potential
or?
redness that would pop up.
I can pay it now if you wish.
Oh, we go through a supplier, so I have to order it, and then they give me the invoice. So that's why I was wondering if you wanted me to send that to
Understood.
wherever. Yeah.
Definitely send the invoice, and it will go to my office, and I will happily pay it. Thank you
Okay,
very
sounds
much
good.
for lending us the facilities.
Of course. In the future, yeah, just give me a heads up, and I can try to make sure I let the rest of the staff know that that room will be off limits, and we can make sure if there's any particular supplies that would be in that room for you.
That is fine. I appreciate it. My facilities is only for the forge and the mechanics, so I did not have a proper means. So I
That's
appreciate it.
understandable. No worries.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Have a great rest of your day.
And you as well.
Okay.
Here you are.
Down.
Thank you. Just try to apply that every now and then if it gets a little bit too much. But other than that, there's nothing better than the warden's magic, huh?
To wash all this blood off my hands. Give me a second, and I will be right here.
Any irritations or
God, you look like you've been through battle.
we can get it checked over one more time, okay?
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you.
shit.
I also brought crutches.
New
for
meaning to
the
getting your hands
patient
dirty.
last time that I was here.
A little bit to a degree, right? There's
picking you
always a
up from
degree of it.
downstairs so we can just pick them up later.
Yeah, I imagine.
Awesome. Cool.
Thank
Thank
you
you
very
very
much.
much. Of course, from one white-haired.
I was gonna touch base. He
golden-eyed,
filled out the paperwork.
unicorn to another.
Was able to
Perfect.
sign.
Okay.
So I made the copy. It's printing, and then I'll give him the original, and we can keep ours for the records. Did you need an additional copy for anything?
If it's here, it should be okay.
Okay.
As long as it's here. Shit. No, actually,
I was
yeah.
gonna say you probably should have an. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
More formally to you.
Terribly sorry for
I'm
the
Judas,
delay. I
Judas
was
Anderson.
requested to
I'll be
assist with
helping
the
around a
warden's
lot
matter.
more recently.
We're
Apparently,
good
there's still a
now.
lot more here.
I won't keep you long. This
Yeah,
is
it would have been nice
just
to get a little
a
introduction before you walked
giving
back
you
into
what
everything, and I
I'm
just
so
thought a
expecting
civilian was just coming in and
for
just
what we plan to do.
walking wherever you wanted.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah, I get that.
completely. It's
Okay.
my own fault.
As soon as there's the copies.
Here are your copies
Okay.
of the forms.
If
Oh,
you
joy.
don't mind, we can bring you up to the staff room. I think that would be the best spot to have a
Or
somewhat
we can
private
use
conversation.
our back rooms there now too. Now that they've been refurnished, and then
Yeah.
just
Wait, can we use them? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's giving you a headache.
Or is it a?
It's a in the corner whisper kind of a room.
Oh,
I'm letting you know that the prescription I was mentioning is ready in there.
Hey, what's up?
In the cabinet.
Spooked me.
With the
I'm not that
name and
scary.
everything prepared.
I brought breakfast.
The woman's quite nice.
I'm gonna go. Do you want it down here? Or do you want me to put it upstairs?
She'll be here by now.
Gimme.
Careful, because it's still hot.
Okay.
Pancake, eggs, bacon. I got the eggs scrambled because I didn't know how you like them, and I got the bacon crispy.
I'm just gonna be
And then there is a apple spice latte.
there that we can sit down because it might be a little bit of a spiel.
Helping up there.
Oh, sorry, I just got approved for the trials, so we're getting the ball rolling there.
got nothing on this morning, so I might as well.
Even on break.
Well, let's get you up there.
For the other one that is the AMA, our favorite AMA, Reina, and you might have to.
We're just gonna use the
keep
one up
going.
there.
Is that so?
Okay.
They're
It
a
just
little
a little bit easier. We could sit down. I got a bit of a laundry
Sound
list to give to
completely.
him.
That's okay.
Actually, I might
Also,
come
good
up
morning.
with you if you're going to the break room and eat my breakfast. Mhm.
Yeah, please, absolutely.
Mm.
Okay. We'll be up there then,
All well?
Doctor.
All good.
Hello.
Good. I'm gonna have my breakfast in the break room with Osiris as we go through the procedure. If you wanted to come with and get the TLDR.
The sitch, the details.
I wanted to ask you too, actually. Is there
Sorry
any
about
sort
that. I
of
was-
like
I was working
breakfast
on
pastries or
Salem and
foods or
Walter,
such that
and,
you like?
They were in
No,
very.
you're okay.
I know her.
I'm
but
eating
I
my
don't know you guys.
yeah.
It's
never-
fine. It's understandable.
Never degloved a face
If
before.
you're gonna go to the bakery, just say whatever Reina would
Yeah,
like to
well,
Biscotti, because Biscotti I think is the
Well,
only
my
one that
lack of
knows
technical
that
understanding, what the
I
hell was
have a very
degloving
strict
mean?
diet.
Okay. And for
Thank
you?
you.
Oh, it's whatever you would like. I'm not too picky.
Well, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It's better not taken in the context.
Sure.
So, have a seat wherever you'd like. Wherever's convenient.
Sure.
I'm just gonna get my breakfast over here.
Okay. So I appreciate you accepting the offer to come on down. So this is the disclaimer part of the meeting that we're going to be having. Actually, I'll just set it on that side so we're not doing this weird funky Z or whatever S. Okay. So a while ago, I'm going to keep this patient anonymous for obvious reasons. A while ago, we had a patient that underwent a treatment that brought them from probably the most necrotized state I've ever seen a living person in to looking like a normal average person in the span of maybe a half hour. It was so bad. Yeah, it was so bad to the point where I could literally poke their rib cage. Not like it was taut against the skin. There was a hole and I could touch the rib.
Alright.
Now, the reason why I'm describing that to you is because the procedure that we're going to be going through involves some material that was used to assist us during that procedure.
Toe
So,
patient?
Taito.
Right. Okay.
So, to explain the logic here, we have a circulatory system that flows through us much like
It's gonna fly
the
off the
normal
chair.
one, our
It's
blood.
fine.
However,
Oh, Taito left.
it's from
Oh
mana.
no!
Every one of us has a mana circulatory system within us.
Right.
Dirty mana, the way that it operates is it will typically attack a specific part of the body. Sometimes,
Sorry,
for one
Raina.
reason or another,
I thought that they would
it gets
stay
a
a
way
little
to
bit
latch
longer.
on and deteriorate the skin around it. It necrotizes, it defeats, it leaves patches of just like dead areas along the body. It's an awful thing to go through. However, based on some observations, there's a flower that we recovered. It's not
just wanna sit on a chair and
typically
eat my
able to be
pancakes.
cultivated within shielded cities.
Oh.
That is why the flower itself is incredibly hard to get a hold of. You can only get it if you were to foray outwards, and even then, it's typically in dangerous areas. As such, there isn't many of them that are seen. Any of those flowers that are brought within shielded cities are said to die extremely quickly.
Favorite cancer boy.
Now, the logic I'm having here, based on observations we've seen where the flower has absorbed concentrations of dirty mana, it would act almost like a sponge. We would provide you with the treatment supplemented by the flower. The flower would absorb the dirty mana, and it would be cycled out of your system. Ideally, it would even go so far as to repair the damage if the one patient that we assisted is anything to go off of. However, what is more than likely possible is the damage will remain, but you yourself will be freed from it.
I see.
Now, of course, as this is an experimental procedure, this comes with a few very serious, very significant risks. For example, an overabundance of mana in one's body can lead to magical versions of cancer that
They
formulate
weren't
within the
kidding when they
individual.
said magical cancer. Oh, Lord.
There is also no promise or guarantee that the mana will operate in the way that we are hypothesizing. However, we wish to reach out to individuals such as yourself because, regrettably, dirty mana sickness is usually terminal.
Newspapers?
However, the idea, if this is to be successful, you can be treated, and while the damage may remain, you can have your life back if we can have it our way. If this is something you're willing to go under, then we will tell you which steps to take next.
Taito stealing newspapers.
I mean, I don't really see much in the way of recourse if I don't. Either less than a year or potentially a little bit longer is how I'm seeing it.
The way Dirty Mana typically operates, individuals enter stages. It's always a little bit different with each person, but the core foundation is usually the same. You enter the stage, which stage 1 is typically the early signs. Necrotization of the skin, some nausea. The skin itself might, depending on where you were operating, for some people who work by the engines, they might look a little red, or symptoms like that begin to form. Nausea,
Couldn't ignore
loss
that.
of water, things
Just
like that.
pretend that didn't happen.
However, there is a second stage called the false hope stage. Individuals who begin the dip begin to rise out, and almost seems like they're recovering miraculously. That is, unfortunately, false hope, because then next comes the third stage. In the cases that I'm familiar with in the third stage, it is agony made manifest. I don't wish to make you afraid, but it is not a pleasant experience to go through. So, what we have is based on lots of research that we have been performing, as well as put into practice. We're hoping that now, based on some new state-of-the-art ways that we're trying to take care of these flowers, that we can have more access to them within shielded cities. If that is the case, then treatment for you would not have to be a one-and-done experiment. It could possibly go long-term, and we can see you freed from this curse, and you would be the first to be fully cured.
As I do actually, I work around a lot of people who work near the engine. I've seen many of them go, and I've remembered so many different names of people that have gone because of this. I don't want my name to be another one of them. I won't remember them and continue on.
I've signed that damn paper, and I'm currently set on this course.
Thank you.
Very well then. But just so we're explicitly clear, this is not a guarantee that everything will go as we are hoping it does. There is a very real chance, unfortunately, that this could possibly either make things worse or just lead to sparing you now, but leading to something else later.
Well, if we don't try anything, then nothing's gained.
Oh,
and
that's my other patient.
I might as well drink myself to death if we don't.
Well then, let's just go with that. And there's a part of me that feels, on what you've just described, that you don't want that either.
Hey. Got a page that my other patient's here for follow-up on results.
Nice. I put the snickerdoodles up there too. There's 15, so.
Awesome.
Make
Thank
sure
you so
the others
much.
know to help themselves.
Have at it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
So let's head up to the back room here. We can kind of go over those results together.
Sure.
All right. So I'm just going to grab that file real quick. If you'd like to just grab any of the beds that are in the room, the 202 on the right side, I will be right behind you, and then we'll go through those results together.
explaining the situation.
Yes,
maybe
ma'am.
they'd be willing to
All
put
right.
you on some kind of leave that would still allow you to receive pay for the time that you're
There you
off.
are.
Right. So am I gonna be stuck within the hospital? Is that what
Okay,
you're
yep.
telling me?
Here we go.
Not right now, but yes, we would be expecting you sometime middle-ish of this week to have been admitted, so we can begin to go through what we need to.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Sure. Let's do it.
All right. Grab my stool here.
Sure.
Oh boy, I love paperwork.
All right. So,
So is this the part where you get very serious with me and tell me that I'm dying?
well, you're not dying, so that's good news. But in all seriousness, it is something that I do want to take every result, even if things are normal or things may not have been found, to have this moment. So if you have questions or concerns, this is the time we can have that conversation. All right, so turns paper right there. So usually if we'd have any abnormal results, they'd be highlighted in red. With your scan, everything seems to be appearing as normal. No indication of any bleed, any abnormal forms of cell growth, or anything that's out of the ordinary with your history as well. Doesn't seem like anything physical at the moment is of concern. Labs show some liver concerns, and I'm assuming with the pain medication that you've been taking from Osiris, I think it'd be a good idea if we try to do an alternative such as the tea to help with the migraines, having one of the packets in the morning, and then if you have a migraine that day, following up with another dose of that as well.
Sure.
But with your headaches, do you know if they happen to happen more in the morning, at night, or is it very irregular?
It's pretty irregular.
Okay.
Usually, days where we have classes where they want everyone working out in the, what do they call it? Fighting each other. Sparring, testing different things.
Okay. So it's only when you're doing training or combat, correct?
Well, that and being locked up in the caravans for multiple days tend to get a bit of a headache from those as well. People, large crowds, just about anything.
So an additional thing, if I put the paper to your blood work here, there's a lot of red. So it looks like just general nutritional wise, your micronutrients aren't doing well. That could also be a contributing factor when it comes to these reoccurring headaches. Your sodium is down, your potassium is down, your magnesium's down. You're also showing signs that of essentially going towards malnutrition. So if you're able to supplement with more nutritional intake, that or I would have to recommend vitamins. But of course, your body will probably absorb nutrients naturally through ingestion. So if you're able to tell me that you're going to be making some dietary changes, that would be beneficial to your health overall.
I will try my best. I generally don't feel the need to eat much.
Even if it's small, like 6 small meals a day would be also helpful because then you don't feel like you have to be as full, especially if you have to get moving. Ideally 6, or 2 to 3 larger ones. But if you're up and moving a lot, having small ones can be beneficial. Whether it's like packed protein nutritional bars, it might lack the flavor but gives you the nutrition. So there's a couple different options we can explore with you if we're kind of concerned about certain foods or textures depending on how. But these are pretty serious labs here. This is concerning, so I want you to take this to heart and make some changes. I'd rather have you just make organic changes in your diet versus coming here and doing some infusions and stuff, because that just seems like it'd take up your time and could impede your day-to-day school life and whatnot. And I wouldn't want that to be an effect of you.
Yeah. I'll
So hopefully we can
try my best
navigate
to
that.
fix that.
Okay. Additionally, with your headaches, are you feeling nauseous or dizzy at all when these headaches occur?
If it goes on for a while, gets worse, sometimes, yes, I tend to feel a bit dizzy, lights in my vision, that sort of thing.
Lights in your vision. Can you explain that more for me?
Well, I suppose it started like you would normally. Like, I've been hit in the head before when I was young. You see stars in your eyes, that sort of thing. Though, more recently, I have been experiencing a phenomenon, I suppose. I don't really know how to describe it. I had explained this to Osiris and Reginald before his passing. That I had begun to notice shimmering lights in different locations, and more recently I found that they seem to be associated with different people. Specifically, those who are actively using magics to hide themselves or alter their natural appearance. Sort of like a shimmer in the air where they should be.
Okay, so this isn't necessarily a visual thing, but an interaction with individuals where you've noticed that if there is essentially like a stealth to them, whether they're using core or something that you've noticed there's a shimmer.
Yes, there's two individuals in particular that I spend a lot of time around due to the kind of work I'm doing now with the Wardens. You're familiar with Captain Aries? I would notice this shimmer, and then a moment later he would often appear as he was coming out of stealth.
Okay.
He likes to get around that
way.
way.
These shimmers?
About 7 or 8 months ago, shortly after we received our cores and started working on our arms. And I started regularly carrying my core on me. And that is when I noticed that, and a couple of other changes. The headaches began, and I didn't have these stripes on my face.
I was gonna ask, so
they don't
when did those
itch or
appear?
anything. Around the same time, they were faded and slowly came in and gained some sort of clarity with
And there's
time
no
over
other
the course
markings
of a few
else
months.
on your body?
Not that I've noticed. I have inspected, but nothing out of the ordinary. Just they expect to be there.
Let's keep an eye on these shimmers and the markings as well. When you come in to grab the herbal teas, we'll just do a quick look over and touch base on the shimmers. I don't want to make it a regular thing because at this moment I don't have an urgency need to have you come in on the regular basis. If anything, every 6 months, let's do another scan to kind of see where we're at. But when you just come in to grab more of the tea pouches, we'll just quickly touch base. Or even if you're on the go, if you want to give me any update in written form as well, that'll be fine as well. If there is anything abnormal, we can see if we want to do another scan to see if there's any changes. If the dizziness becomes more frequent or you start to feel nauseous, especially if there is any vomiting episodes, I'd like to see you sooner than later.
Of course. I suppose the headaches have gotten better over time, I suppose. For a time, I was experiencing them almost daily throughout the day. I usually wear my hat throughout the day, and I got it when I was younger as a gift. A friend noticed my hearing was a bit sensitive at the time. Got that for me, and that seemed to help a bit with getting overwhelmed in sparring and all this back at the academy. But it's still occasionally happening. So I'm not sure if this is the only cause, or if there's something else, or if there's treatment, or my concern at one point was that perhaps I had some sort of tumor in my brain, but
Well, usually
hopefully
when it
seems to
comes
not be the case.
to abnormal cells, like a tumor or something in someone's brain, usually there's a decrease of sensation or senses such as hearing, vision, taste, smell, feel, but yours seems to be doing the opposite. That could correlate with core. I do know that some individuals, other candidates, a lot of things have changed either physically, maybe even some genetically. I've noticed some changes in some other candidates as well as core tuning and training has continued, and this could be something. My biggest concern is that the headache, the dizziness, the visual disturbances. At the moment, the visual disturbances seems to be a benefit at this time, but doesn't mean that it can't change. So I want to keep a track of that and keep an eye on that. When it comes to your hearing sensitivity, because it can get loud in training, what we could do is take a cast of your inner ear and make some custom hearing, have select sounds, so at certain decibels, it kind of dampens it. I don't want you to not be able to hear, but maybe during training or something to protect your ears a little more.
That's what the hat was for originally, but
maybe something more custom fitted could do us some good as well. At least for training purposes and stuff, you still be able to hear, but just dampen things for you versus the hat. If you want to pursue that, I can get going on getting some of the supplies ordered and we can get that going.
Perhaps. For the time being, I tend not to like having things in my ears. I'm quite sensitive with this. But I'll keep it in mind. If this continues, it may be an option.
Yep, it would only if you'd want it to be no pressure either way. Other than that, biggest thing is this would really like you to have some more nutritious intake because it can definitely affect.
Yes.
Okay. We'll give it about a month.
Try to find the means to make certain this happens.
We'll give it a month and then we'll check your labs.
Of course.
So if you're not doing your due diligence in your diet, we'll find out, and then we'll go from there. I can grab some more of those tea packets if you need some more.
I actually tried a few this week. They're pleasant. Not quite what I'm used to, but I appreciate it.
They're a little different. They definitely have more of a tang to them.
Not quite the coffee I'm used to, but it's something, and it definitely at least has helped me relax a bit in the evenings.
I'm glad.
I won't worry about it tonight, and honestly, I am staying in the dorms just across the plaza, so...
Yep, if you ever need
not
some,
that
just
hard
let me
for
know.
me to come and stop by. Of
Absolutely.
course, I appreciate
This
it.
is something that I make, so I can always brew some real quick and put some in a container to go. Or if you find it easier just to have like a jar and then you scoop your own portions, as long as we have at least, I believe it's like 2 tablespoons of the herbs and at least 8 ounces.
Yeah. How difficult is it for you to get those specific herbs?
I've been working with Elwyn and Verona, and they have a pretty good collection that they let me have some baby sprouts that I'm kind of growing. So when it comes to the accessibility, at this moment, very good.
Well, I can't say I have much knowledge of Councilwoman Verona's personal life, so I had no idea she was such a green thumb.
Yeah, I only knew through Eldwin after we had our expedition, and then Verona says she also has a collection of some medicinal plants, and she offered for me to see them, and I got some clippings, and that's been a blessing in disguise. I think a lot of students, unfortunately, probably could do better with less pain meds for their livers, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, it's easy when you're out in the field, though. Perhaps here at home, perhaps something else your tea
I'm trying to find an
might,
alternative
be
that's more
the better
travel
option.
worthy.
Admittedly, brewing tea in the field is going to be a bit difficult for most of us.
This is true, and that's why I'm trying to think of alternatives. Any suggestions I'm more than willing to hear out, but at the moment, so far having these for when you're at home in the downtime, hopefully can do you guys, all of you, some good and not affect your liver as much.
I see. Oh. Regardless, thank you so much. I appreciate
course,
this
absolutely.
input. Your oversight is well appreciated.
Of course. Of course, if you have any questions or anything changes, just let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Type up the new symptoms that happen, and by type up the new symptoms, I mean itch my nose. Very sweet girl. Oh, I had an idea. There was a thing where they were talking about a prank. I was like, we could prank the military and do like a whole alarm thing off in the hospital again.
She is like upset about like what happened. Oh hey.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Everything okay?
God. Yeah, no, yes, no. I gave him the paperwork. We should. Yeah,
Hey, is Taito's taking our umbrellas,
Taito!
aren't they?
Tayo, put the umbrellas back. Put them back.
I just did.
Okay.
I put them back.
All of them, even the ones on the other side?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think they
So
just scooped
Taito,
up the ones from that side
I'm not
and
sure
put
if
'em
you're
on the
aware
other
of this
one.
or not, but we do have security. I'm still missing 5 umbrellas.
I need to go look. If I bump into Kane first, I'll bring him here.
Well,
We do have a
I
camera
brought back
system.
What, but I brought back 6 though.
Why did you take 6 umbrellas, Taito?
Because they were. I was permanently borrowing them because I needed sticks for my nest, and I forgot that there were just trees outside.
Umbrellas for your nest?
What's there like? Look at them. They are big sticks, and they have smaller sticks on the inside.
I suppose that's one way of doing it. But wouldn't you want actual sticks?
Well, in this concrete jungle, it is hard to find the normal sticks, and I forgot that we just have sticks outside.
I was like, would you like to go on a walk with me to the outskirts to grab some sticks?
Okay.
I need some fresh air anyway, so we could go together to get your sticks so you don't have to use the umbrellas. Where are you planning to put this nest exactly, Taito?
Well, it is totally not in the tailor shop already.
So you're telling me a dead person,
Okay.
you put a core-neck person in
Totally not.
Oh, yeah, So if it's totally not
don't
there,
know.
where is it then? Or is that a secret?
Secret.
We're going on a stick adventure. You want to join? Find some sticks?
I unfortunately can't. I gotta keep an eye out in here, especially with the caravans coming today.
Understandable. Have a good one. That's right, the caravan's coming. I heard there were some really special items.
Like
like trading cards and stuff of the wardens.
I may take a little look-see whenever there's a proper setup.
I agree. I'm very curious to see what these cards look like. Used to collect a lot of knickknacks when I was little.
I love knickknacks. I love the shiny things. I love the bee.
I'm surprised you're not at the tailor shop. A lot of people are getting stuff ready for the Lunacrest Festival. I'm surprised you're not doing alterations with the rest of the staff.
Well, we are getting the closing. Oh my god, brain fart. We are doing a lot of the tailor shop things at sunset when the sky is orange.
Gotcha.
That also gives me time to do the mingling and talking to people, so I'm not just holed up in my shop.
And collecting sticks.
Yes, and collecting sticks.
See, look at this.
I will be so honest with you. I have never been out here.
Really? It's quite the lengthy place. A lot of times the students will come out here before the new area opened up in the city that's been working on for training. They would train over there by the ruins.
I see. I've only been here for excuse me. I've only been here for a few months, and when I got off of the train station, I called right.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a nice walk sometimes.
I like the trees. The trees are very nice.
Know what trees have? Lots of sticks. So if you ever
do
need
have lots of sticks.
to really level up your nest, this would be the way to do it.
I see.
So is there a particular size we're looking for, or thickness? Just big sticks?
Big sticks. Or this size also works. From the
Because you
here
need
to
little
here
ones
range.
at least too. Gotcha. Okay. I can't believe I'm collecting sticks. A doctor's job is never done. So wait, if you were using our umbrellas for their sticks, does that mean our umbrellas don't work now because they don't have the sticks?
No, I put some, I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance to do much.
I think we'll have to stick to the ones that are on the ground, Taito. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that. Unless you get someone that has like a
Okay.
handsaw or something.
That is a good point. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that just hurt a lot.
Let me see your hands. Drops the pile of sticks. Grab some gauze. There.
I didn't know wood was so woody.
Yes, splinters are a real thing. You gotta be careful.
Okay.
All
My
right.
pipe.
We got a good, maybe a couple more big ones, and then we can bring it to your nest that's totally not at the shop.
Yes. I want to see over here just a little bit more. The fog is very blurry.
The fog is very blurry. Oh, Jan's gonna love hearing that.
My talent keeps sinking into the floor and it is making me mad.
I'm surprised you don't have some kind of footwear that could help prevent you just from sinking in the floor.
Yeah, I have to get very creative with how to do these kind of But it's very rare because I have very weird feet.
I don't say they're weird. They're just uniquely yours.
Yes, weird.
Oh, that's another way of putting it, I suppose.
I want this back. Okay, last stick.
Good to go?
Yes, let's go back.
All right.
Somebody walked out. We have to be very inconspicuous.
Oh, is this a secret nest?
Well, I have a lot of money. I don't want it getting stolen.
Why you have a lot of money on you right now?
Well, because my family is very rich back in Argus. I'm very well off. But it's, yeah, I may have won a lottery or 5. Or less lottery, more gambling. I'm very good at gambling.
I'm pretty sure they're not worried about your financial stability and more about why we're carrying large bundles of sticks.
What? That is crazy. That would be very strange. They'll never know. It's a secret. They will never know that I'm carrying these sticks for a nest. They will never know.
Of course
It's
not.
a tight-lipped
Nope.
secret.
No one
Oh
will
yeah,
ever know.
it's
Never know.
Put your head back.
I like to do stretches.
Yeah, the first time that happened, it spooked me a little, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I have to do the cracking. How it is. Otherwise,
Is that like an owlkin thing? Can everyone do that?
Most of the people in my family can. My brother can't because he's kind of lame. Or one of my brothers can't. Know this one.
How many siblings do you have, Taito?
I should have around 12, maybe less.
Should. What does that mean?
Well, I have a mother, I have a father, I have a brother, I have a sister, I have another sister, I have another brother, I have another brother, and then I have a sister who's also my brother.
Okay.
And then another brother, and then I was the last sister. That
So
I
you're
know
the
of.
youngest.
Yes.
Okay. Do you
That I
see your
know of.
siblings at all?
Not since I left Argus. They all kind of left earlier. My oldest brother is apparently in the Reinhold, so I don't really get to see him very much.
These sticks are for a nest, correct?
That is right.
Are you expecting?
Oh no! I just like sleeping in one.
Oh, okay.
The beds are too soft.
I always thought that building a nest was because you were expecting.
Well, I don't think I am. Well, I don't expect a lot of things though.
That's not what I mean. Are you pregnant, Taito?
I don't know what that means.
Are you going to have babies?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm having babies.
What do you mean you don't think so?
Well, I don't think the stork knows where I live, so he wouldn't drop them off.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna leave.
I
that
also
one
haven't
for
had
right
sex.
now. Okay, there you go.
It's just a lot. The sticks are a lot more comfortable than the beds with the cotton and memory foam.
Just generally speaking?
Generally.
Does Gregory know that you're totally not having your nest of sticks in the shop?
Gregory doesn't own the tailor's boutique. Stitch does.
Does Stitch know you have totally not your nest of sticks in there?
That is a good question. I think they know.
no.
They asked me about it, but I don't know.
And you said...
I said yes, but I don't know if they know about it.
Okay. We're walking so slow. My arms are out. I'm gonna... Ah!
You know, I didn't realize nesting could mean pregnant. I think Reina might think that I am having babies.
I mean, it's a fair assumption. I made the same one.
So you're telling me, like,
I just think that they might still think that, which that would be not true, and I don't want to
very
lie,
silly,
but
like-
it's not really lying if it's an assumption.
like it's reversing its effect.
Depends on who's
That's-
doing it. Yeah. The
It's
way
like every little bit of that's like every little bit of pain you felt.
This
reversed.
section's very busy.
There are some people who
Very,
are-
very busy. Yes.
So
Don't mind us. We're just carrying large piles of
Hello.
sticks.
Stop her running. I was like, it's
Why?
fine.
Why?
Taito wants to build a
that is a
nest.
good question.
Thank you, Cargo.
We've heard the
I say again.
Would you like a hand with that?
Hey, sure.
You don't have it.
Let me just.
We don't
There we go. I get it. You're multiple times our size.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Hey,
He's a shark.
I don't want you
Hey,
straining yourself more
Stitch!
than I'm already doing it.
You're cool with us building a stick nest in your store, right?
I'm curious about this.
How many more umbrellas do they have?
No, we went out to the outside and got actual sticks that Cargunkus sharing.
You're welcome to build a stick nest in my store.
I just wanted to make sure.
I've given
giant
approval for
piles
this
of
project.
sticks.
All right, let's
So
let's
much
go
trouble.
do this. This is what we're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go on an adventure. Build a stick
Yeah,
nest for
excuse me,
Taito.
sorry.
I have bandages.
Yeah, I suppose.
Taito tried to climb a tree and pull on a
Bandages?
branch. Yeah, we got
Oh.
some splinters.
Oh,
I'm
she
only
scares me
anticipating
so
more.
much.
Do you two mind if I mail over my ludicrous suit design later?
Oh yeah,
More cuts,
you're welcome to.
more
We're
bruises.
doing
Come up with
fittings and commission stuff.
I mean, job
in,
security,
during
right?
Sundown, but if you want to just mail it to us, that's
Oh,
more than welcome.
Kinda.
I'll come down around sundown then and see what I can do.
Yeah.
I've got something pretty solid.
Do we want to change this to open at all?
We're building the stick nest and we're
Does
not
it
open
say
yet,
open?
so
Okay.
Do we want everyone getting to Taito's stick
Sounds
nest? I
good.
don't think that's a good idea.
I like
Yeah.
to watch it.
yep.
I'll probably just drop off some of the bandages
we're
for
doing
the
this
like a home, ain't it?
Up there.
stick.
I see.
That's where their nest is.
I'm gonna put some of the little first aid kit pouch over here, so when we get splinters and stuff, it's readily available for you.
Hang on. I'm just gonna
take a sit.
put one pile here. Go.
Are you the perspective points analysis?
Here's one pile of sticks.
I'm taking a nap analysis.
Nap analysis.
I don't even think I could fit up there if I even.
How did this conversation exactly play out? Out of curiosity about
This
this,
is where I do my
the
sitting and
nest.
sleeping. A hypothetical
Well, Taito
Started to make a nest up there when they first started working for me. Unfortunately, I
kept like a spare rifle up there for like emergencies.
and so I told them to move for a little bit while I get everything up there cleared out.
You know, I work here, you know.
And so now they're,
came to mind,
you know,
so I just kind of live here for now.
able to
This is
rebuild their
why
nest.
Because I moved
have
everything.
My house that is at the forge building. You know, it's like, you know, one side of it is the forge, the other side of it.
As long as the caplins don't get rotten up there and start creating mold, I think you'll probably be good.
Yeah.
Well,
You got the dry sticks for sure, though. Nothing green really.
Also, the beds that
Good.
we're in are just
That should help out a little bit there.
soft. They're not like pokey at all.
You
They're
prefer
just-
So funny.
Well, I prefer
Look
the
at her up
sticks.
there.
Yeah, sure, fair.
Careful, you're gonna put your foot through the dressing room.
Yes, I have noticed. Piece of garbage.
Oh, more of a talon.
you need us to throw up some more sticks, just say so.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will definitely do that. Why the fuck is it pairing? But I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Why? Wait, why?
I love how
What?
we're talking about pairs.
The foot tracker was pairing. Anyways.
The sticks to get the perfect angle. They weren't pairing together that
yes,
well.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys need anything? I'm gonna go check on the caravan setup.
No, you're welcome to.
Oh,
I have
I'll come
not
with
seen
you.
the caravan set up.
Yeah, I
alright.
want to get those cards.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Me
Hell
too.
yeah.
Let's go.
I've heard rumors.
Oh, it's so much work to get up and go with them.
Wait, before you go. Stop.
I bought those cards before. They were selling them at Lindell. Pretty good. This might be a
Yeah?
new pack. I think this is a new set though. So
Do you know how many we're
I can
allowed
maybe
to
teach
have?
you.
Are they random?
I think the notice that went out for the caravan said 1 pack per. And the cards that you get inside the packs are random.
Ooh. I can be there for medical. Yeah, that's why I'm there. Not to be first.
Oh, okay. You know, gotta give him appropriate friend
Yeah, fair enough.
You
Also,
should
I
do
could
that.
I could show you a thing or two about the game if you want.
Everybody who's a family of a friend is a friend. So you should totally call her that.
Yep.
Oh, Elwin!
She's a mom.
She knows this until she finishes.
I have to thank Elwin. Thank you again for those plants.
Oh, hello.
I'm using those for some of the students' teas for their headaches and pain.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some more at some point soon, though, especially since most of the students are kind of settling down and getting ready for the festival.
Yes, of course, we have.
Yes, I should be able to have some already. I've got some drying. I could probably have ready in a few days.
That would be super awesome. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Alright,
This is your cellar for getting the good teas.
Yeah! It's all
There is some things I cannot grow here, but
I try to have a good
amount from my garden.
I have a small farm set up.
Yes,
I will say she's made wonderful teas that have helped me out a lot. So thank you very much for your product.
Of course. She is the one blending it. I am not providing blends.
Couldn't have it to be blended without your amazing
than
plants.
cow's milk. You have to try it. It's a different
This is
experience.
true.
The Ordine butter.
That's true.
Lovely. And 3 different
You
types
can't
of
have a sword without a
teas.
stick of metal.
The Edmund cinnamon, the crystal moon,
Exactly.
and the silver butterfly.
I'll put some more on the drying rack for you. I'll try to have it done for you in a few days. Some of them might
Thank you
not be
so
dry
much.
enough by then, but I'll do my best.
We go.
That is okay. Okay.
Interesting.
We're going to the caravan. We gotta get the stuff. Wait, why are we running? Is it that? Okay.
Why are we running? That is a lovely question. Why the fuck are we running?
They're like limited. I want the cards.
It should fit.
Oh!
Yes. It is.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Uniform.
You gotta be careful with your.
caravan isn't open until sundown. You know that, right?
Please enjoy and let me know.
Well, they're gonna help unpack. I thought, and I wanted to be here for
adjustments or well, I guess
medical
also you can ask Miss
purposes.
Stitch or Miss
Not.
Dino.
You might
Not
talk to
here for
her about it.
anything else.
I'm not sure if it will be here or not.
Oh, Cargun.
You should
Okay.
talk to
Yeah.
Cameron.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need
I haven't seen her for a little bit. I haven't touched base with her yet.
Understood. Please watch out.
I've been working.
Oh,
There we go.
You're alright.
are you okay?
Yes, I caught myself.
Okay, I'm glad.
Hills are still my mortal enemy.
I know. Hello, Calvin.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
That's good.
You seem tired.
Oh,
I'm forcing myself to speak like this.
did you pluck your
Why?
hair?
Yes.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
Because
They look so nice.
I'm not
What
having what happens happen.
Okay. Alright.
Maybe sometimes I'll let it have it. I'll let the
Alba was saying Cameron.
hair grow.
We gotta talk to Cameron about it.
You might.
Ah, gotcha. The ball. I might be working on the ball.
Oh.
I don't have an outfit. I'm sorry.
Don't have an outfit.
I can get you one. I have money.
No, I don't want you spending that kind of money on me.
You just gotta tell her you're gonna get an outfit, then you get an outfit, and then she won't have to buy you an outfit.
Wow. There's a community center now.
I can't.
Wow.
Even if you're working there,
I
can't you
spent
look nice?
$30K on a vampire coffin.
Well, I will discuss it. I will discuss it with Veron, and we'll
A
see. We'll see.
vampire
Nice blade, by the way.
Wait, why?
Thank you. Because I'm a vampire memorabilia collector, and the coffin was
He
very...
likes vampires very much.
They are a source of information from the old world, and they are a true ancestor.
Cool. And I'm
They are
proud of
very
you
cool.
for having a very big interest in them. I'm going
Thank
to
you.
go.
I'm gonna follow her too.
Oh, that's
Not because I know nothing about that and would be no help in the conversation. It's because I need to go with Alban to talk to Cameron about the caravan.
Cameron!
Careful!
Cameron, they seem to think that you're going to be there and that they're going to help unload things.
I never said I'd help unload. I said
the leader of the caravan.
I would be there.
I know.
To help if there's any.
I love the assumption.
So you,
Vader,
I told her she should talk to you, but you might want to tell them that they need clearance for that.
I'm
I think.
not sure who's doing this.
I think they need clearance for that, don't they?
I'll be alright. If I see her, I'll send Bailey over.
Okay, good luck.
I did just see her.
Yeah.
just came
Oh, Bailey just went that way, I thought. Didn't she?
Well, which way?
Oh yeah,
Bailey
Bailey ran that way.
So I'm okay on
Right
that front.
after
I
Marcus.
feel emotionally satisfied.
Oh,
Yeah, they all
sounded
ran
like
that way.
he was in some kind of trouble.
I guess we could show you the.
He had a large
Right now, I'm like a
They all just ran.
item with him.
Here, I learned something new that bothers me.
I have the ones that I wanted, so don't really want to collect any other ones.
All
I
right.
don't have any trading
Dr.
cards.
Judas.
I don't plan on it.
I've got
All right,
to the
let's
horse
try and
reggie.
look up. Yes.
And I've
Or
got,
if
like,
you would rather
copies of
more
them.
privacy, I did get the approval to take it to the academy medical room.
Everyone else is at the hospital already.
All right,
Appreciate
let's
it.
get going then.
Alrighty. See you in a bit, Luca.
Sounds like that's covered.
in a while. Yes.
Kelvin said that he might not. He might be working for the ball because he doesn't have an outfit. And he doesn't want to let me buy him one.
No problem.
And he also can't buy his own because he spent all of his money on an expensive vampire thing.
Yes,
Spend
30,000.
30,000. Oh my lord.
It was kind of
I
worth
mean, it
it
was
though, from what
absolutely
he
worth
told
it.
me he got from it. It was absolutely
Was it?
worth it?
He got a net. Oh, he got a net worth win of something like what? 19 million? 20 million?
Sure, I don't have any question of if it was worth it to him. I'm sure it was. But
Oh,
he won't-
emotionally, it's priceless to him.
he loves that. He loves those.
What
things.
what
I
was
know.
in it?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna lie.
He really
What
likes
was
it.
in
I might
Um,
need your help.
vampire shit.
That's really weird.
Not really.
He
Fair
loves
enough.
vampires.
But that's like me
Vampire-
So I
saying that
might need you and Verona's
No,
help to get his
no,
measurements,
because
and then we can get him an
vampires-
outfit.
Well, I'm not a satyr, first of all.
He's a zombie.
It's okay. Common confusion.
It's like okay. It's
You
like
could say
me going
whatever
to the
aesthetic
and wanting to
the
know everything
vampireness
about him
is
and
could be
wanting to
part
be
of
him and
the
wanting to be an elf. It's
Yes.
aesthetic to get him to
We can design it
Vampires
for
don't
him
exist
so he would like it.
true.
So that he can go to the ball. So he can have fun.
Here's our descendants of
he
vampires.
keeps
I know
knocking
most
his
of the
head.
descendants.
What we learned,
It's very cool.
and what Kaelin learned, is
So I can help you with
the
that
blood
easily.
curse began to
Yes,
fail
perfect.
vampires.
Okay, do you want to get
So
flowers
all
for
their
your mother?
descendants, even though they're quote unquote pure
Yes.
vampires,
Okay,
are
let's go.
vampires because the blood
We'll
curse has
head.
failed.
We'll head to my.
That's why he's such a
We
fanatic,
might take
because
the community
vampires
garden.
also
I
just
might have
don't
taken some
exist.
there.
Simon.
Okay, fair.
I'm also planning to
yeah.
Just saying hi. Just trying to figure out all the stuff going on today. It's very busy.
Yeah. I was gonna look for Osiris. I can't find him.
Charlotte was looking
Huh?
for him. You see him?
He said
It's
he was
been a
hoping to some
while,
kind
so I
of
wouldn't know.
operation last we heard from him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he was going to
and
talk
then-
to like Gerald or someone.
Yep, that happened. That's done. And then he left the hospital, and I haven't seen him since. So it's probably been a few hours.
Perhaps. And then the caravan thing starts at sundown. We have some time before then because Opal did ask for my help.
When are we doing the there's nothing
Acquiring
on
cards.
the current list of things that
That's
on
my
it.
excitement. I've heard a lot about
How's
it.
it going, Simon?
It's going alright.
Oh.
What you up to?
So I think it's best I go join Opal.
Hey, just wandering. I had a good morning walk.
I don't
So
know how long we have till sundown.
I was told that there's people over at the
Blacktop area, I think.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, people are getting in early for another auction.
Hi.
Oh.
And we did pick up a bunch of
Hello, guy.
that were already made, so.
Huh. That's a funny one.
Oh, is this the new
There's a lot
friend?
of creatures right there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
New friend.
I was told that if anyone calls me funny or weird or chicken, to call them meat. So hi, meat.
I like this guy. He's cool.
That's one way to handle it. That's
a funny one.
They're a lot more
I don't know what they keep telling them.
Sorry if I led you the
Yeah,
wrong way.
I wasn't
No, you're fine.
prepared.
You're fine. I found my way.
Is that
Okay. Hello, good day.
you got? Wait, they're
Yeah.
everyone's running around.
Busy day. By the way, I stopped by the hospital and I placed down a appointment for a psych eval because I didn't really get it. So, just whenever you or somebody else who's I guess it was the word experienced in that field is ready to do that, just give me a holler. I'm also at the inn, so everything works.
I can head back and get some paperwork started here in maybe the next 30, 40 minutes. We can stop by and we can go through an evaluation.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could come by in 30 minutes. Sure.
Nina.
Okay. I will go get some paperwork and stuff ready, and I will see you shortly then.
That's a lovely question. Where's
See you later.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
That pretty motherfucker. How'd it go?
Very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think we should ask Cargung to do some reinforcements on that changing room just to make sure that it doesn't...
I honestly might, just so that you can have some stable to stay on.
Right, you can have as many
I would
sticks as you
appreciate
want without the concern of... Yeah.
Who's at my foot
yeah.
going?
That's your foot going through again. I'm worried. Yeah. I'm worried.
Take his belly out.
We're
No, the
not
world
climbing
can
up
handle it.
structures we're not supposed to be, right?
What, dude? What?
I mean, now that you reminded me of it, I mean, I might be later, right?
What are we supposed to do?
If you choose to do so, can you just please have people aware and you're safe and whatnot?
I
I
mean, I'm
just
pretty
don't want
sure
you
that
to
if
get
I fall
hurt.
on my ass and I like land on my face, people are actually gonna laugh about it, and so it's a good service to the community. You know what I mean?
would respectfully disagree. I would rather you just be safe and no one laugh than be hurt and people laugh.
I don't know either.
Great,
hello
okay.
there. I am David Castno. I
mean, my
sell gun and
healthcare
gun
is not free yet,
accessories.
so I'm not gonna do something stupid.
Noted.
A psych evaluation? What kind? There's like several! Hi, I'm Pandaz. I work in the medical field, IRL. They want a psych evaluation. Fantastic. Fantastic. There's a GAD, there's a PHQ, there's like a schizophrenic one. Like, what kind of psych evaluation are we doing? I'm used to 2 of those. That's psych per se, but like, trying to think.
Yeah, lots of magical things. Also, I can interpret runes I've never seen before.
I gotta think of the 1920s too. What would the 1920s psych evaluation look like? I don't know. That's a difficult question to answer.
Slide it in. I don't like how you said that, Shiloh.
MMPI. I haven't done one of those.
We've done crazy stuff before, and I've definitely learned a fucking lesson. Yeah,
I don't want to be a father twice.
Because that's right, he came with his partner who did a psych evaluation.
Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard that joke of like you release the pigs titled 1, 2, and 4 into a building and everybody comes 3?
Yeah. Skipping the 13th floor.
Oh.
I hadn't heard that one.
One day it should be enough.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Hospital? Oh, 13th floor hospital.
What's weird? Putting this together with what you said earlier, are you able to understand any of these runes?
Yep, haha. This is why I'm the best.
Wait.
Right. Got all the psychological evaluation tests I could think of up and going. Plop that guy back. Ta-da! Upsy daisy.
He's looking at the pod through the microscope to see what's going on.
Every single one of those rooms.
Hi.
As you look, see what looks to be.
B would like to do a psychological evaluation, so I just got the paperwork ready, and so they'll be here shortly to do that.
Okay.
Didn't you do the first evaluation with their partner?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. I can't remember who did. So I was asking. I wasn't sure if it was you or Shiloh, but did you get a nap in at least?
Yeah, I laid down for a second. Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Do we have a plan to get Cassie to have the conversation about the treatment? Plan
Had a conversation.
with Cassie?
Oh. Yeah, he said he was gonna do it.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't for sure.
The issue is the way that we have to do it.
Gotcha.
I'm letting you both be aware that we're having a, I don't know if we can call it investigation, but we're having a checkup upstairs. I heard voices, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't something that needed help. Just letting you both be aware. Sorry if I interrupted it.
No, you're good. If you ever have an issue, just on the laptop upstairs, you could just check the cams. And by that, I mean out of character, if you put a camera there, you can see the front.
Yes.
How are things going?
It's going.
Cool. I'm just waiting for sundown at this point. I don't really got fuck else to do, so.
Yeah, me either.
Well, we could talk, if you guys want to talk strategy about our favorite AMA regarding, since he is in agreement to the treatment trials, but how we're going to go about doing it is going to be, honestly, it's probably going to be you two. I think due to the procedure that happened and me being the head in that regard, I don't think he's the biggest fan of me. And that's understandable.
Yeah. He's not the biggest fan of any medical right now. Even though I was not really there doing much of the operation, he was very adverse to me.
Friend. So I think that's a start.
I'm also his friend, and he doesn't want me to fight with him in a medical sense.
I'm just saying, it's a start.
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, he likes you two more, and I think having people he's familiar with and comfortable with is more beneficial than, myself or Osiris.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What is our current course of action? Because know that we had that bit of info about regenerative.
And there goes Taito. Okay.
Regenerative
so,
warden capabilities, being able to help. I know Ader has something like that, but I'm not sure about the wardens that are here in the hospital.
To give a.
Yep, go on.
I was just gonna say, just to give like a little recap, we had a case similar to Cassie's. It was just this girl, and it was just a similar degenerative condition. But it's not quite the same, but it wasn't as severe, I guess. But and it wasn't called the creeping death like Cassie's condition. But she underwent experimental treatment by several support wardens, and one was a water core with a regenerative spell, and 2 others used purification spells for both fire and air, and that treatment consisted of mainly mana heavy spells that took a long time to cast, and overall spending several weeks and displayed pretty decent long-term improvement, but the wardens had to halt the treatment due to their duties and the questionability of the legal nature of the treatment in the first place. So I don't know how we will be able to do this by the books and keep him alive.
Yeah.
In a sort.
Yeah, wardens doing medical stuff like that technically isn't the most. Like, in emergencies or in situations where arms are being used is more acceptable, but in day-to-day medical procedures isn't as commonly approved of. Using magic especially.
Well, the main issue with all of it is just with Cassie. He displayed a resistance to regenerative magic
No, I remember.
last cast treatment, so I don't know how we will even start.
Yeah, I don't either. But, at the very least, we, the thing we were waiting on Klingon for was, one, he was making something to be able to get rid of some of the cancer cells, but 2, he had a light core that was able to. He was going to take time to build something a little bit more specialized, but was going to be able to get a little bit of better read on what was going on
B needs a
in
psych
Cassie's body.
evaluation.
If we don't have that, we're gonna have to
Heads up. Hey.
Hello.
Hi. I just need to pick up a prescription for Leopold Finley.
Yes. I have that ready over here. Pretty sure he put them. He was babysitting it. Did he put it in the drawer?
It might be upstairs.
Yeah, Judas said he was filling that out for Finley. Yeah, let me go just quickly grab that.
Of course. So sorry to bother. No, you're doing well so far. My son's shown me around the city, and it's quite beautiful.
Wish I
You
had
stopped at
more time to spend.
You stopped at the Scotty's Cafe and
Little
everything.
story looking.
Restaurant.
But yeah, that's our.
I have to bring it up real quick before I forget. Have Hickory and Dickory talk
Knock,
to you
knock, knock.
about a different kind of forged.
Nightmare Forged, yeah. I didn't fight them at all.
Did they already tell you not to?
Hello, doctor.
Hi, Finley.
wanted to make sure that was
for medication. Is that
blatantly laid
upstairs?
out so we can.
Yes, it is right over here. I'll grab it.
They didn't make it into the city proper.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, Doc.
Your blood looks normal, except for these little black specks.
Okay. So as I zoomed in on
Okay,
them,
and that means another possibility of him.
Sorry to interrupt.
It is no worry at all.
Right here. I wanted to go say hi to her anyways.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you wanted to go do that, I just didn't know if you were occupied.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know her?
Tiny bit, but... No, she comes from the same district as me and we had a talk on the train over.
Oh, okay, yeah. It'd be good to stop by and say hi again then. Yeah.
Exactly.
What are they doing in there? What's going on with our candidate boy? Nightmare Forges. What the? Budge is the Nightmare Forge.
I would be scared to meet her. I feel like she'd be like a hell of a woman, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
All right, I have the prescription right here. Stopping in for a moment. Want to say hello and again.
Thank you,
All right, be careful.
Oh, same to you. I'll leave you all to it. Thank you, dears.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good
Have a good day.
Same to you.
She seems like a very sweet lady.
Mm-hmm. That's too many kids, man.
There's too many.
How many
many.
kids does she have?
4.
She had 4, but Taito has 14 siblings.
I feel like that number keeps changing. Taito told me like 11.
So, they said they have 7 brothers and 7. There's 7 sisters. So I don't know if they count as one of the 7 sisters, or if they have 7 additional sisters. So there could either be 14 or 13 siblings.
Well, I was helping collecting sticks.
I don't know, maybe
Taito
they
was
just keep
saying
popping out.
They had a younger sister that was also their brother. I was like, okay.
Happens.
A younger sister that's also their brother?
That's crazy, dude.
Okay.
I don't know if Owlkins have...
Find a judge.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, hold on, let me get my fucking drink.
We should all totally hydrate. Where's my...
Yeah, I need to hydrate.
Dude, my water bottle's downstairs! I don't have it!
You put your water bottle in the
crazy.
hospital basement? That's wild.
I forgot. I have a candle next to me. I can drink that.
I have
sweet tea
and more sweet tea and cream soda, and then all the way in the corner there's water.
Cream soda and sweet tea
caffeine.
sounds awful.
What the fuck? I love
Like
my sweet tea.
Together?
Yeah.
Or no, not
Separate.
together. Not together.
There you
separate.
go. That should be clarified.
I'm like, no judgment, but just personally sounds awful.
No, that sounds terrible.
I went to a farmer's market and I got mint strawberry lemonade kombucha. So I live that granola life. Raina's not just a character. I love being a granola girl. Anyway.
Oh, is that the special diet you talked about with biscotti?
Crunchy.
Your special diet?
Yeah, I gotta look up some stuff to pitch because like, what's a really... Hey Siri, what's a really gross dessert?
That
just
one thing
worst
from
rated
Sweden
desserts.
that's like the canned fish they eat with crackers, the fermented fish.
I'm just gonna
You know,
look
I
up
kind of want
very
to try.
healthy
I want to look up. I want to
dessert.
eat canned fish. There's this one guy that eats them and they look really good. Part of me wants to
Some of
try
them
them.
are good.
But like a gross dessert, like fruitcake is gross, but like that's super sugary, so I wouldn't want to pitch that. I would want like. I would say dates and figs, but dates and figs are really good. Like maybe like
really
a spinach
healthy,
pie.
unpleasant dessert.
It's just
I love
slightly
it, like-
unpleasant.
All the desserts I know are pleasant.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's
I'm literally looking at
difficult.
recipes and I'm like, man, I need all of these. Like one of the ones
Damn.
is chia seed pudding, and like that shit rips, dude.
That sounds good.
I was like, that's good.
Yeah.
Strawberry chia pudding. That sounds fucking delicious. Why are some? Can I have
gotta-
ones that
You
just sound
gotta
a
look
little
up
bad?
like
Where's my
super healthy.
That's what
Hold
I
on.
looked up. I looked
you ready
up
for this? Are
super
you ready for
healthy
this?
recipes.
I'm gonna Google this real quick. Okay, I don't want to type it. Here we go. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic, kid-friendly, peanut allergy-friendly dessert.
There you go.
Perfect. What do we got? What do we got? Save that.
I should add vegan, gluten free.
Yeah. Oh
Be
wait,
one of
hold on.
those
Take it back. I gotta redo this all over again. Hold on. Vegan, gluten-free, dairy-free, non-GMO, organic, kid-friendly desserts.
God,
There you
even
go.
still,
We
some
got
of these look
dairy-free.
delicious.
Yeah, these look great.
Fuck.
Well, obviously, they're gonna look great. What about rhubarb?
hungry.
Who likes rhubarb? No one likes
love
rhubarb,
rhubarb.
right?
Roasted date hummus.
Wait, but that kind of sounds good. It sounds like a dessert.
It's supposed to be like a sweeter version of like a pudding, but you can't have sugar or nothing.
Yeah, because it's
like roasted
that's just
dates
chickpeas,
smashed
right?
with chickpeas.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like I love dates.
Literally looked up super healthy, taste bad snacks.
Cottage cheese ice cream.
Yes, that's a good one. I gotta pitch that.
I've had someone that tried that
no.
from a TikTok and it tasted good, and I'm gonna make some later at some point.
So if cottage cheese, like if there's enough of other ingredients, it doesn't taste bad. But if it's just cottage cheese, all you're gonna taste is cheese.
Cottage cheese Jello.
Cucumber Jello.
Cucumber Jello. That's good.
I don't like,
sounds okay.
I don't like the way of cucumber Jello. That sounds weird for me.
Let's get something with cottage cheese in it. Hold on.
Cottage cheese desserts.
So some like if it's not intended to be dairy, cottage cheese desserts
dairy-free
will
cottage
absolutely
cheese
be.
desserts.
I actually really like cottage cheese lately.
Me
I've been like
too.
sneaking it into
With some
my
turmeric
food.
and some
It's
cracked
good.
pepper.
A little protein boost.
It's good, but it's not like people add it to fucking everything.
Listen, I put it in my pasta and
Yeah, well, it's
I
for
put
like
it- I put it
savory
in-
stuff that should have a like
it-
cheesier flavor.
Yeah, I put it in something recent. Oh, I put it in mac and cheese. That was my last girl dinner with you. I did. It was mac and cheese,
Girl
broccoli,
dinner.
and cottage cheese. Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Man.
Yeah, all these look good. I mean, it would just be like I feel like what I would pitch would be like regular desserts, but with no sweeteners. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I found something.
Right?
Since Oreo cookies are considered vegan because they have no dairy product or nothing in it,
Yeah.
there is someone did a non-dairy free though because they had cottage cheese with Oreos to make an Oreo a healthier alternative to Oreo ice cream with Oreos and cottage cheese.
Oh god. You know,
So
one thing I
sounds
can say
not
as a
delightful at
baker,
all.
if you pitch sugar-free like cookies or something like that, they will be crispy little pucks of gross because sugar is a lot of the structure of cookies.
Or butter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like crumble cookies. I don't know if you guys have crumble cookies, but
yeah.
Oh my god, I see those
Basically
online
all
and they look
butter.
absolutely disgusting.
So
They look
gross.
so gross.
Yeah. They taste good if they're cooked all the way through. They aren't always cooked all the way through.
But like, I would want to try like their like cake cookies. Those, you know, the more that we're talking about it, the more that comes in my mind is the announcement in Eden the other day that was like, "Stop talking about out of character."
Yeah, I'm really, we're talking. We're in character. We swear.
We're talking.
This
about
is
your
actually in
diet.
character. This actually is
We
a
are
character
talking in
thing. This is my
character.
diet. It's what I'm pitching to Biscotti to see if you would.
I
accept
have
it.
a laptop that I'm just...
Dandelions. People that eat
Dandelions.
dandelions have some kind of dandelion bread or something.
Yeah,
I
or
mean,
like
your
Look at our
goats.
recipes,
You
these all
probably
look
could
oh.
digest dandelions.
Peanut butter banana chickpea shake?
The thing that I just that sounds actually really gross. The thing that I saw today was turmeric sourdough bread, but like that sounds good.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
don't know.
good.
What's
The
something I
peanut
don't
butter
like?
chickpea smoothie.
Quinoa brittle.
That sounds gross. Quinoa brittle. That sounds good. 'Cause that's just like
Maple
quinoa's just
syrup
like
and coconut sugar, no butter. This is a great series of recipes.
What's like a gross vegetable
people.
that we could make into food?
You're fine. I'm just coming to check if everything's been going fine.
Yeah, it has been so far.
If you had to think of like a super
Healthy, like, vegan, gluten-free, like, whatever fuck dessert, what would it be? Just anything. What would be like
Anything.
a dessert that like is
First thing that
too
comes to
healthy?
mind.
Too healthy that it's gross.
I mean, there are those like, I think they're wheat-based like cookies that practically turn into bricks once they're actually baked.
Oh my god, like wheat thins?
Yeah,
Like,
like literally like rations.
Hi,
Just straight rations.
Jonathan.
Yes. All
What can I do for ya?
Good information.
Ration
Can't
cookies. Ration
find
cookies.
Osiris.
It's just basic nutritional needs, and that's
Let me
it.
see if he's on the radio here. Do you know
Scotty's
if
gonna love
Osiris
it.
has a radio?
Osiris should be on radio, yeah.
Okay, let me quickly just.
maybe, yeah.
Is it an emergency at all?
Thank you.
What?
Is
No,
it?
I just miss him.
Oh,
I can't find him.
It's like Taito just coming to see me at work.
I got you. Let me just. I'll quickly just let him know if he's available and nothing urgent.
I'm
He
pretty
can
sure he's
stop by the hospital.
upstairs.
He might be.
Is he?
There's a bunch of people that are in 202.
Let me double check.
Walk into a hospital room.
Well, yeah. Let me double check.
That's why I'm telling Layonni.
Okay, fair.
He totally is. I totally forgot when I went to go grab the other guy.
You need to you need to have Tanite do what he does to me, because he'll pick me up.
Oh, does he?
And
Yeah,
then
do the
he'll-
like arms cross. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sounds great.
My headset keeps sneaking off my face too, so it's like I'm using my eyebrows to keep it up till I can like find a place to put my hands real quick so I can put up my headset.
Oxidization.
Well, no. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it's like a
I'm
form
gonna
of
eavesdrop till I hear Osiris.
a similar
process, but
And by eavesdrop, I mean just walk by the
Exactly what I
door,
was about
peek
to
in.
say.
Sorry. Yeah. It's like a
Unstable chemical.
oxidization.
Half-life.
Yep.
It reached an end cycle and couldn't sustain
Half-life
itself.
of, like 2 minutes.
Similar circumstance, but
Okay.
You fix my headset.
we shouldn't do that right now. I don't think
Yeah.
that would be worth it. I believe that we'd need a more formal event for something like that. Yeah, I hear what that is.
I want to see if I can pull.
Yeah. So he came here and then he left and brought you. He came on a caravan back with you, and then he left again. And
And
he's
very
just.
conveniently sit on this rope because there's
Yes,
a
of
nail
course.
to the ground.
Yeah, no, he came back with you and then just disappeared into the ether again.
Yes, so
I understand.
Osiris is upstairs,
Yes.
conversating about some test results for a patient. Afterwards,
Okay,
the only way to exit is this way, so you're welcome to
catch
hang
him.
out with us. We're discussing snack options. If you have any good
We're
snack
trying to-
recipes.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
What is like
If you had to think of a dessert that was just like
too healthy, right?
Like bad healthy.
bad health, like it's so healthy it just tastes bad.
What would it be?
I'm trying to think of healthy desserts that I actually eat.
Something that looks like you shouldn't eat it.
These are horrible
like,
recipes.
not something
You're
you
right,
eat.
bro. You're right, but that's
Yeah,
the
not
point,
like
right?
a
That's
not
what
like
we're
a
trying to
gelatin
do.
thing or like a fruit cake. Like right now, all we have is like hummus banana smoothie and
What's
like
wrong
a
with
like
banana
a
smoothies?
a hummus banana smoothie.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
It was
And,
chickpeas specifically, but
oh, sorry, chickpea.
So I actually
Not
like
any
kale
better.
chips, but if you don't like kale chips wouldn't taste very good. Usually you just
Yeah.
blend it.
I like kale.
Because I have
I
an
like kale
apple.
too.
Yeah.
An apple?
Does an apple a day actually keep the doctors away?
If
If
you
you
throw
throw
at
it
a
hard
doctor
enough.
hard enough.
Why would you say that here? Why would you say that here? That's messed up. Why would you say that?
I don't know who else said it, but whoever else said if you throw it
Wow.
hard. Yeah, thank you. If you throw it hard enough, yes.
I have said to
Unbelievable.
other doctors.
You come
this
to our work. You bring an apple.
I have actually
Unbelievable.
IRL have said this joke to
Osiris
doctors.
has made me work behind this desk before, and I don't work here. So
It was
What?
when we had a
Okay.
bunch of people in the caravan needing to get in to be seen and whatnot. You know, I was hoping that B would get here so we could do our
Everyone needed
assessment, but
their
it's also
blood drawn.
evening, and I want
oh, is it?
playing cards.
I want to get the tea.
She wants a sweet little treat. That's what she
I do
wants.
need to head
Towards the shop
now, but let's talk more gassy stuff later.
Yes.
I'm going to
Okay.
get the Edmund tea from the caravan.
If you want some, I'll share. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I want
and then
the
I'm gonna-
cards. I'm doing the
It's
cards.
okay.
Taking my break. This is my break. I'm doing that.
Okay.
Are we doing it? Are we going, Cargon? Are we doing the thing?
Possibly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
Alright.
Okay.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Yes.
Go. We gotta do it. Go.
Go.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The caravan will be setting up over at the blacktop area. Please make your way over.
About to get busy.
I haven't.
Hey. Hi. Might want to hurry and get in line for.
Yeah, I've been told about these. I know, I want one.
But you know, she
There's a line?
the last caravan, so I
No, there's not a line. We can stop here.
With lemons in the
How have you been, Luca?
I don't know. There's also
I've actually been doing quite well. And yourself?
Busy, but good.
Found a spot. Found a big spot. Whoa, please. This is breaking my sanity. Still bright out here.
I'll get a line.
What's the order?
Carmen, you might need to
Items are
yell.
going to be bid.
So I'm about to say, man, I have to start yelling pretty soon here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucks behind me or so that I can't hear them.
We have at least 5 more minutes to set up before everything starts. But if you'd like to make an orderly line in front of me, we can get started as soon as possible.
You've been given some.
Do we have a line for the auction?
First
For the caravan, I guess first.
Please ask any questions.
Purchasables first.
They're not trying to pick.
I'm already in line.
We're just all.
I'm already. Yeah. Wait, are we doing it like this? How are we doing it? Are we doing it like?
Alright. And the novels.
Going for the
We can just shuffle card it. You can just take.
Everything else is
Come here. You can only item.
Save this spot. Save this spot.
Save You are free to purchase that for.
Oh,
not me.
Have you ever done a warding in a car?
Hey, dude. I want to talk to you.
Ask about what the
Yeah, you. How much fucking product you put in your hair? It's like tiny. What's up
I'm
in that?
asking you if you've ever gotten one of a warding you've
I
never
don't really
heard
give
of.
an amount to a product.
Oh no.
Got anything else? A little bit more than a handful, a little bit less than a fistful.
I've heard about some tea. I was debating if I wanted to do the tea or not.
So shiny right now.
I know.
Genesis, the cards.
Because like I have my own tea stuff, so it might be interesting to compare. But
I hope you know, if it's only one per person, we are technically partaking in a scammer.
But I didn't know what kind of tea. I would like to try the crystal moon herbal tea, if I recall that's what it was called. And then
This is technically a quest as well that I did
And then, of course,
promise
the
that I'd
cards.
help spread the word of
yeah, it's the cards,
cards
the wording card pack.
so
Yes.
I'm gambling my life away with cards. What the fuck is
Oh, you too horrible.
Things tend to go.
Thank you all so
Well,
much
to
for
be
your
honest, I
patience.
fight
As
with
soon as we
these
get
cards,
everything
so-
settled, we'll be starting up very shortly. Thank you all so much
No
for
worries.
waiting in line.
Wait, Opal.
You boy?
I didn't see you at the hospital.
You do?
I'm waiting.
So what?
I'm sorry. I was gonna come by and I got distracted.
Started playing back in the day.
Trade cards, exchange cards, exchange cards.
I can be available right after this.
It's not something we should do in public, but we could definitely do it at a different time of the week when you're
We'll
available.
have to trade and see cards and exchange them. I really want to show off the cards I got.
You have cards already?
You have to introduce yourself.
No, I want to. Well, I have cards already. Like I use them for my weapons, but I also want to get a pack here.
Because you said you have a pack already, didn't you?
Yeah, a different set, probably.
I really want to get a hollow or a silver, preferably.
Do you know how many hollows there are? Is there just the one?
I think it's just the one. I'm not entirely sure. There's only 5 packs. One of them has to have like a pretty decent carbon.
Has anyone told him he's not supposed to use his core like that?
So you say what?
I thought I just saw somebody flash away. I might be wrong.
Oh, you mean the guy who Layonni called the sleep paralysis
Today,
demon?
so apologies for the wait. It's
No worries.
Did they fade into purple?
Maybe.
Oh my!
I don't know if they realize they're not supposed to do that around civilians.
I don't think they know because they've been doing that a lot.
They come on caravans, so they might be unfamiliar with local laws.
Yeah.
Kind of brutal.
Someone might want to tell them.
Breathe.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
That's me.
Hey, Kaylin.
It's a shame that we are interested in auction items, otherwise I'd recommend us volunteer to assist with the caravan.
Hey, Kaylin.
Payment, of course. But then we cannot participate in the auction.
What? I was like, I could have saw you with someone else, Carmen, so I'm not sure where they went.
Damn it! Cursed to not have the romance novels. This is bullshit.
It's unfortunate. Romance is my favorite genre.
Are the books sold out?
No, they're part of the luxury goods, and it's just out of my budget range. I just can't afford it.
I'm looking.
Oh yeah, they're part of
They weren't
like everything
listed
in.
as
I
luxury.
really want the new romance novel
it's
now.
everything that's in, like,
nicer tier of items, like the 2 nicer tiers, I think, might all be considered luxury from some standpoint.
They, I think, are regularly, they are regular goods,
My
not luxury.
goodness.
Well, either way, 50 is out of budget.
Good deal.
By the way,
Am I able to get my spot back since I had to help?
We saved your spot.
Yes, absolutely.
Sweet.
No worries. You were helping out. We couldn't have done this without you.
They helped out. They were still
Good job, big man.
I could hit that high five. I've been practicing my agility.
I hope so.
Hello.
I will be very upset because I'm like.
They have 5 of the rows.
let me go get my book. Hello.
That's so tempting.
Sorry.
I really like romance novels.
One pack of the TCG cards, please.
Okay. Did you want to be my getter of the itemer lady?
Yeah, I'll bring the stuff over.
The last time it was I'm not sure what
Because
the
it's one pack per person, so it's one pack.
1 pack per person. Alright,
Oh, it's sneezing.
1 pack would be 50. Enjoy your pack.
Thank you very much.
Next, please, come forward. Try to get fast as fast as possible. Pleasure.
I would
How may I
like
help you?
the a Vivian sheep fleece, please, and one of the Warden trading packs, the Moonlight Concert romance novel, and the Crystal Moon herbal tea, please.
All right. Can you get the herbal teas? They're in that box over there. Get the fish, the card packs, and the other things will be in that one. What was the first thing that you asked? I forgot about the first one.
The fleece? Yeah, the sheep fleece. Yeah.
Oh, the fleece.
You said you were spending all your money, so I wasn't sure.
All right, so a fleece, the herbal tea. You also wanted one of the packs of TCGs.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And the
last thing
novel.
was the novel.
Sure.
Okay, that would round up
Making sure your
to at least
Fuck you, that was secure. I didn't do that.
3 3,000 credits?
Is he working?
Thank you. Yes, he does, actually. Surprisingly, he does. Have a lovely day, man.
I remember his
Thank you.
face, but I also don't remember half the people's faces. Because I have...
Good job.
Put it in my satchel.
He's the pretty face image to sell for the auction.
I gotta get back to work.
Here's
So.
the rest of it.
Are you gonna take a break yourself?
Here's the rest of it.
Thank you. These will have to carry. These won't fit in my satchel. I got a fleece.
Want me to
The late nights at the No, I got the fleece. It's okay. Appreciate it though.
Also, Mrs. Layonni, can we set our limits for towards the morning for next week today? Just because I don't know how the next week's gonna go, and I have to spend time with Mr. Dusk and doing some research. I might be busy throughout the week, but today, next week would work.
Yes. If you'd like to make the appointment quicker, I can send some of the questionnaires to you. And kind of communicate that way, but it's good to see you in person, of course, to make sure we can kind of review the results. Other than that, yeah, if you want to make an appointment for next week, we can set that up for sure.
Cool. Also, do you have any more snacks?
Hang on 1 second. Here, hold this. Hands you the fleece blanket. Alright, here. Granola.
It's not the best
Anyway.
bow, but it's a bow.
Thanks.
Of course. You probably should eat more well-rounded than just granola too, though. You know that, right?
I do. You know, I change my diet.
I do believe I have most of
Right.
Keep a balanced, healthy diet.
Have a good day.
You got it.
You don't want to cut mine, yeah?
Raina,
There's stuff I could pick up.
Down a couple. Do you give a shit?
Maybe, but
I also got the book.
Get the fuck up here. Yes, your girlfriend.
If you should, thank
Mhm.
you. Appreciate it.
Next to your girlfriend.
Thank you.
There's a romance novel for sale.
idea. She's married to Tyler.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, Scarlet. Oh, she looks nervous. Oh. Everyone's at the caravan.
Still going on?
Yep, it's still going on. It's a long line.
Oh, thank God.
I'm surprised you guys aren't at the caravan.
What is it? Oh,
The caravan.
basically. I'm poor and can't deal with competition. I'm a sore loser.
It's not a competition.
It's a competition.
Okay.
To my name to buy stuff, and I certainly
If you need something, Evan, I can spot you some stuff. She's carrying a giant fleece blanket.
I'm not.
God, that looks comfy.
Everyone's interested in the cards, so I wouldn't go for those. Maybe the
I already
gem,
got some.
but that's more for the what's it called? The gift exchange. I'm sure Lunali will be helping me anyways with that, or can't help me.
Okay.
But I'm not too interested in anything that they have on sale for right now. It's all right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. It's very busy though. If you ever want to see some intensity or when the trading cards run out, that might be interesting watch in itself.
To avoid.
Is that the competition you're talking about?
That's the competition. The auction, whenever everyone starts bidding over each other, that's what I can't handle.
Oh, the cards weren't part of the auction. That was like first come, first serve.
Oh God, I don't know if that's better or worse.
We'll find out eventually, I suppose.
Scalpers. I hate scalpers.
I think you can only buy one per.
Oh, they're doing that already.
Yep, only one person can buy one pack of cards. Is that where you're heading, sir?
Yeah, I was just gonna check out the caravan.
It's pretty busy. If you're looking to buy something, I would try to hurry.
Honestly, not sure if I'll buy something. Not sure.
Gonna put my blanket away.
It has to be something that you are 100%, not even the tiniest slightly to be.
Is someone still here?
Especially with everything that we know now.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'll get the door.
Hey.
Hey.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just talking about it. Sorry.
I got some tea from the caravan if you guys wanted to share some.
Caravan tea?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a long line.
Are they gone?
It's really.
Are they?
No, they're not. But
I don't.
The line is formed basically past the
Jeez.
entry point onto the blacktop.
Is it
I'm good,
sunset
I
as
don't-
well? By the way, am I crazy?
Yeah, no,
It is
I can see
sunset,
it
yeah.
coming through the windows.
Yeah, it's today's gone by
I'm
quickly.
losing my mind. I may be assisting Stitches with something. I got one of those new cameras that the Chronicle got. They print, but they print in
Ooh.
color.
Oh.
Wait, like full color?
Yeah. Do you want one?
Like during print, like
no,
not
I'm good.
afterwards being added.
No, like right here. Like I could snap picture prints in full color.
Oh. Well, I don't want to waste whatever resources you have to use to do that for whatever projects you have with Stitch.
Special film, I guess. Stitches was just maybe going to get some people who might show up to get their outfits for Lunar Crest. Right. Got a picture that order's been put through. Get them. Are you going?
We'll do that. To what?
Lunar Crest?
Ew, no.
What?
No?
Why not?
What I have already done one festival thingy of having to deal with people this year.
But
Okay.
it's Lunar Crest.
But
It only comes around
I
once
thought
a
we
year.
were gonna do each other's hair.
But you do hair so much better than I do.
I know, but we don't get a lot of time to hang out anymore.
Well, with you guys having off, maybe that can change.
Please. I'll pay for your dress.
You're not paying for my dress.
I'll pay for you to go.
Gregory's already working on one.
I'm getting an outfit.
I wasn't planning on using it for this, to be honest, but I realized that I only have one dress and it's not even a my dress.
So that's a yes?
It's a maybe.
I'll take that. I'll take that for now. I will buy coffee for more bribes later.
Go help Stitches. We can talk about it later. Careful, you have little tiny spikes, remember?
Gentle.
Tiniest spike. Sharpen those in
Layonni's not jealous. Layonni doesn't feel like she's being replaced. No. So that's why Evan's outside the hospital, because Shiloh's in the hospital. It's this way. Oh, I thought they'd be open tonight. I thought that's what they said. At sunset, they'd be open. Are they somewhere else? Could have sworn they said they'd be open. Hmm. Could also be that they forgot to flip it over to the other side. That's also a possibility. Just fixing my headset again. Whoop. I'm pretty sure they said it would be open. Just like Stitch is gonna be in her start. I'll peek. I'll peek. I'll peek. I'll peek. Maybe I can peek as. I can't go invisible. I probably should though. Should I? I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, yeah, they're not here. But they're back. I also wonder if there's a reason they have Igni, the fire chicken. Like, I wonder if there's a reason they have it talking. Well, are they still in session? That would be a good idea. Are they still... Are any of the Carbillos in session? Yes. Which means they're probably at the caravan.
I never really asked, but did you? I didn't know this was. Well, I didn't really know this was supposed to happen, regardless, because I wasn't sure whether the dance was like a dance or like one of the parties that they did, because the last one was like an event. But I like to.
So, Evan, you're going to take Shiloh to the Lunar Crest? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see you there, Shiloh.
I wanted to take you to Lunar Crest. I wanted to see if you wanted to go
Hey.
to Lunar Crest.
How's it going, Biscotti?
I wasn't originally
Pretty good.
Good to hear it. Did you get anything you wanted at the caravan?
Yes, yes, I did.
Awesome. Is he still pretty
currently
busy?
looking for Mr. That they are.
I mean, when I'm alone, I'll deal with people complaining.
Who are you looking for?
Sit there and sip my coffee.
I was looking for Mr. Soliloquy for the moment, as I had purchased something for him, along with myself, but it can wait for later.
Understandable. Okay.
For now, though, I should go put some things away.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
You too.
Pardon me.
Be careful.
You're slow, you're slow, you're slow, you're slow, you're slow.
What are those two up to? I didn't know there was a house down there. There's like a little hut. Or are those just like dirt mounds? Yeah, I think they're just dirt mounds. I'm dumb. Like, wait, so there's a freaking hut out here? That's wild. Probably should head back. See, I wonder, now that I was thinking about it, about the doors being, like, not knowing if it's shut or locked, what we could do is do like a print thing and have it where it has like a lock sign or an unlock sign, but then everyone would have to have the printout pictures of things. So it might be actually worth it to have like a lock thing maybe on it. I don't know. But it also should assume that things you should, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Ah, what time is it? Damn, we still got an hour. Let's go. It's like she has a plan she wants to execute. It involves any of the Carbillos that are available. But I don't wait, let's make it look like we're doing something. We're staring off in the distance because we can. I know HB is here. Is Java or Free Coyote here? What the hell? Who are you? It's just HB. Just HB. I don't think HB is going to be able to do the thing. Potentially. Who's gonna man the bars? Scout? Oh. Did you get what you wanted?
How's it going? Yes, I did.
What's that?
What's what?
Where
my
did you
shoe?
step on? Would you squish?
I didn't squish anything. This is how I stand sometimes.
Oh, I thought you were squishing something.
Ooh. Wow. Oh, crack my knee.
Well, with with the new fit, you gotta strike a pose when you can.
You get everything you wanted?
Yeah, I got a new fleece blanket. I got the tea. I got the cards. I got the book.
That's a lot. Holy crap.
I don't spend a lot. I don't go out much.
Yeah, I don't either. I only bought 3 things. I mean, there's one thing that I wanted, but it was sold out, so.
Oh, what did you want?
Even though it was on the sheet, it's a luxury item, so it didn't get. It has to be through an auction, which I didn't know, so.
Oh.
It's the pendant.
Gotcha.
Okay, though.
Are they gonna do the auction after the regular sale?
Nah, I already bought it. I already bought something else to replace it. Because I don't think I'm gonna be good with an auction.
You going to give? Where are you gonna give the pendant to anybody special?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. I haven't. Ooh, I made a mistake. I didn't buy something for someone. Actually, completely forgot. I bought gifts.
Wait, there's
for my
more than
friend.
one someone?
Well, no, I just didn't get a gift for the someone.
Oh.
Whoops. I forgot.
Who's the someone?
Well, we're not together. It's just we went on a date and that was it. So that's what I'm thinking.
And it went well?
So. Sure. It went well.
Sure.
I guess. Sure.
Well, tell me more. Put up a seat.
Yeah, we hung out and it was great.
Do I get to know who?
Why would I tell you who when last time that I told you that I was slightly interested in someone, you teased me about it and then forced me to go on a date with them and then ratted me out multiple times?
Because a lot has changed in both of our lives.
Oh, really? Yeah, what's changed in the sense that I could trust you this time?
Well, I went through my own thing. I feel like it would have been better if Les knew about it and interjected, so I understand that now as well. Also, just figuring out dynamics of relationships is also something that less is more, especially if other people are aware of some things, to not go off those little things without knowing the whole story. If you're not comfortable, you're not comfortable. I definitely am curious and excited for you, though.
I mean, just the sheer fact that I was standing next to them, someone immediately started teasing me, it makes me not want to share. So. It's okay. Maybe if we go on a couple more dates and things feel like they're happening and moving, then maybe. But until then, I'm just going on dates.
And that is perfectly fine. That's a lot of what the surveys of the magazines I have read have said.
And I didn't get them a gift. I forgot. So I need to, I guess, figure out something. I guess I could make something.
Worst case scenario,
think they're
always
gonna find
homemade
it
treats are
useful.
always good.
Yeah. Hmm. I give them a piece of my horn. It'll just grow back.
You can maybe have Cargon
Make
turn
it
it
into
into your
something.
own homemade pendant.
True. Maybe we could
Or
have
like a
matching earrings or
ring.
something.
Oh yeah, or an earring, depending on their style or aesthetic. Because you have lovely horns.
Hi.
Thank you. I wax them.
Oh!
Cassie!
I got shot.
What?
Can we do something about that?
Yeah,
we can.
let's go.
Let's go.
Do you need help up the stairs?
No, I'm fine. It's all taken care of. I'm not being pursued or nothing like that. It's early stages. Collapse in lung and whatnot.
Early
stages of being hunted?
No, not for early stages as in blood loss and shock.
Well,
and,
come on.
You know, it was only.
Put your
it's only a
hammer
9
down in the room
millimeter,
next to the bed.
Oh, you're right. I need to go put this back downstairs. Hold on, give me a second.
It's okay.
Well, here, put it up here. We have a lock up here. Just come up here, behind the nurse station.
All right.
Just put it on the table. I'll bring it in the back.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can put it there. Unless you really want to take it.
I can take it.
All right. It's much heavier than it looks.
Okay. Why is it so heavy?
She gets it. Come on, get in here. Cassie, come on. Sit.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
I can either cut off your top or you can take it off.
I'm gonna take it off. Come on, this is like $1,000 suit.
I know, but I don't know how much blood loss you have lost, and with you, I never just trust that you're fine until you're not.
I'm fine all the time.
Uh-huh.
So you can see that this is obviously more of a shrapnel wound. This is something that
buckshot?
went between. No, definitely not buckshot. This is something that seems to, if from your experience with like people getting shot, seems like a ricochet more than an actual like it's very surface level. It's just barely punctured a lung. It looks a lot worse than it actually is.
Is there an exit wound?
There is no exit wound. A lot of it seems to be surface level, and it seems like there's a fragment poking out of which can be extracted. It's just bleeding profusely, and it appears that the spatter on his face and like everywhere else is not his blood.
Okay, I'm gonna have you lay down. I'm gonna get
Lay
the
down.
area here.
Come on, it's just a simple, pluck it out,
Cassie,
put a credit card
please.
on it, call it good.
Please lay down.
Come on, I don't want to lay on my floor. God damn it. Come on, it ain't that bad.
Push
All
his
you gotta
forehead
do-
back.
Oh, now I have to lay. Oh.
Lay down.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like your blood. Is there someone else I should be concerned about coming on in?
No.
Okay, so you have some shrapnel sticking out. Is the shrapnel like from a weapon or just like from like debris by?
Larger caliber. He thinks he got hit by a 9mm because of how little damage it did.
Fair enough. Okay.
So it appears to have ricocheted into his chest, and it's just a very strange wound.
So the one that's sticking out is not like a deep thing that's like preventing bleeding at the moment, correct? I could just pull it out.
Yeah, if you pull it out, it's probably going to start bleeding a lot more.
Which is we're gonna get prepared for. All right.
Come on, it ain't rocket science. Just rip
I'm
it out and call
gonna-
it good.
Well, you're gonna bleed more, so I'm just gonna put some numbing around the area.
Oh, yeah, I'm
It's
going
also
to bleed
going
more.
to
I got
stop
lots
it.
of blood. I got lots of blood to spare. Come on.
No, you don't. Here we go. I'm gonna put some numbing here. Poke.
I've barely even lost a Ow. Okay, hold on. Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
like a pinch and a burn, and like, have you ever had numbing before? It's like that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, appreciate that. Can I help you?
Just hold still.
Only reason that I didn't do this myself is because I thought it would be easier.
Right,
And I'm
pressure.
going to tell you right now.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Is it done?
The pressure is, but I'm gonna sit you up. I'm gonna help sit you up so we can wrap up that part right there.
All right. All I needed was like maybe a cigarette.
Cassie,
And
with all due
what?
respect, I am the doctor here.
What?
Okay, when you are done, I will tell you when you are done.
You know, if I win and apply for it, I'd get an honorary doctorate with the amount of shit that I know about medical.
Do it. We always have room for more
That's unfair.
staff.
That's unfair, and you know it. What are you looking at?
And hell,
Yeah, it's going.
so I just fixed so there's some shrapnel sticking out. I believe this might be a collapsed lung here as well, Soren. The blood all over him is not his.
What happened?
So,
Hi. So, you know how I said that I was going to be a little bit busy later in the week, and you know, and then I took care of something, and he tried to take care of me, and it kind of got into a kind of got a little funky. So I'm fine. I'm fine.
we're gonna have to get ready to adjust for a yeah. If you want to grab some extra gauze and stuff, we can clean him up.
I'm fine. I'm fine. This is as good as it's gonna get. Come on.
No, not yet.
What?
Sorry to interrupt your work. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Where?
Where am I?
I couldn't tell if he was holding a 30-06 or a 9mm. It was dark. However, it bounced off of my hammer, and it ended up in my lung.
That's great, ain't it?
Yeah.
what
So
have
how
we done so
severe
far?
is our pneumothorax?
So with your like observations thus far, it was very surface level. It lost a lot of its energy when it ricocheted, and parts of his
You
rib.
should be good, Osiris. I think we can.
You sure?
I'm essentially
Yeah.
asking, is this a collapsed lung like chest tube situation, or we just gotta give you some oxygen and rest situation?
This is the type of thing where it's just like it's just surface level, like a little bit of like he's
Okay.
Good.
We're grabbing oxygen. I'm putting a little oxygen thing in your nose and around your
I don't
ears.
need this. I don't
You
need
need
this.
it now. It's this or something
I don't need
different.
this. It's like my lung is
Here, you got
not
some blood
deflating.
on your
It's not
face.
collapsing.
Put gauze over your mouth. Just wiping you out.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up.
I'm so fucked up.
Goes through every toggle of things. Okay. All right. Bandages is the best I could do there for now. I took out some shrapnel. I don't think there's anything more.
Okay.
But if you see anything either,
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Couple bruises. You
The
know,
more
I
you
think
say that, the more I'm convinced.
this
I'm
is
fine.
why, yeah.
I just wanted to hang out with the medical people, and I asked them if I could get a shot.
You've been hanging out with Taito too much then.
I need you to understand. This is the third time.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny for the bit.
I can't wait to
The
explain
other
to
person
you.
in the medical room that's in complete bandages and laying there.
What?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I was supposed to be a medical character. You know that?
Over here.
You could be. Nothing's stopping you.
I could be.
Is it Walter or his sister? But I doubt that.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
How you feeling?
Hi.
How's it going?
So TLDR
Right
us
back
on
to
this
it.
situation.
Yeah, what's going on here?
He's just a long-time resident. He's just a burn victim. Just burn
He's just a
victim.
little
There's no
Just a
like
little-
actual
just a little guy.
future, present. He's just burn victim.
You just chilling
If
and
you want to spook some people, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you
have him
spook the
walk
shit
along
out
the
of me,
hall
I'll
if
tell
you
you
want.
that.
I almost didn't hear you. I almost didn't hear you.
I walked in. I'm telling you, I walked in and I just went like. All right.
I'm ready for that POV. That
I was
happened
like,
too with
"What's
Cassie and
this?" And I
apple
was like, "Oh,
juice
it's
when you
from-
walked in, and you're like, "Oh, he's not here.
Oh my
Can I
God.
have some apple juice?"
Thank God, he's not here. Also, just get scared.
Do you want some apple juice? I'm gonna get if you want to get
Listen, this is a
John
one-time
some
opportunity.
apple
You got two of
juice.
the main
I'm gonna
doctors
get.
here that are the prettiest in the whole hospital offering apple juice, and you're gonna say no? That's
She's so much
crazy.
prettier. She holds the
mental.
apple
Don't
juice
have a
club
face to be
like
confident.
such a queen.
Hey, I've seen enough victims, enough everything that personality.
Got the big ghost.
Something happens, and one thing.
Hey Cassie, I have a
led to another.
compromise. If we can have a sleepover party and if Stitch is not busy, and I give you this 20-ounce bottle of apple juice, can you stay just for the evening so we can make sure you're not gonna bleed out? Yes, apple
He's fine.
juice.
It doesn't look that deep.
It has a bendy straw.
I want to open up the bar. Come on.
You
I don't
still
want
need
to
to have
spend
this
the
juice, 'cause I
rest
wanna
of
make
my
sure you're
episode
not-
here.
I'll make sure you can breathe.
Don't mind if I do. I can breathe.
Sit up to drink it.
Okay.
Gently,
Yeah.
gently.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Keep
I'm
the
like,
oxygen only works when
What?
it stays in your nose. Puts it back in your nose.
What a rush. All right, fine.
Okay. No
Yeah,
more
I
bleeding. We
appreciate it.
looking
But
okay?
no, I'm fine.
Yeah,
My
he's
ribs took most of the
fine.
impact.
That's not comforting.
That's what they're for.
Do I see any flail
That's-
rib cage
sure.
breathing, like when it's like a teeter tot when he breathes?
So when you're looking at it, it seems like it was a lot of very surface level. And what has been done is like, yeah, sure, it's a quick fix, but it was enough because of how small the puncture actually was. He's breathing, he's doing everything, and if he were to just get up and go, it's going to be very uncomfortable, but he's going to be able to manage.
Okay.
And
So I'm not
with his track-
restraining you 4 point or nothing here.
No, I came here because I wanted to hang out with the medical people.
You must have been really bored, huh?
Hey,
yeah.
It's at least it's something. Unlike Taito, who just kicked a metal fucking lamppost as hard as
I
they
love
could.
that I saw that from your view. Just be like, "Ow, I need to go to the hospital."
They did it twice. They kicked it front at first, and then they turned and kicked it from the side of their foot. It was ridiculous. All right.
Well, yeah. Come
I
on.
do have
Hurry up.
Okay. I just want you to be careful if you can. Well,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, we're back.
would you be willing to check on him to see he replaces those bandages tomorrow? I'd like you to come here to replace them, but realistically speaking.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I can do it somewhere where you're comfortable, not in a hospital. I'm trying to help, man.
We're working with you. We're trying to work with you. I can get you all the supplies unless you have things.
I have so many.
I was gonna say, I feel like given. Yeah. Are you
There's a
gonna
hole in my
walk
shirt.
back in your bloody
I wonder
shirt?
where that came from. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Do you want me to fix it?
Oh,
I'm just gonna go to.
I
I'm just
forgot
gonna go to
I had
Condo's
this
HQ.
too. So when I cleaned you up.
Oh my god. So
Too
who
much?
is that a person?
I hate to watch you eat spaghetti. Anyway.
You don't know? They still there?
We're calling him John.
Okay.
Should go say hi.
Can we go take a look real
He
quick?
likes talking about the
Yeah.
past.
The what?
Here's your weapon. Bro.
Okay.
How far in the past exactly are we talking? Like weeks, years, months?
I think years, like childhood, couple years ago. And you can't move on from it.
Not typical to have memory issues with burns, but you never know.
Hi. Is there a person there? What's up with that?
What is going on? We're calling them John. I think they came in maybe when we were out at the caravan. They might have got checked in by another staff member. Trying to find
I cannot
records.
find any records.
You can't just go. You
Cassie,
can't just go in there.
walk in there.
Cassie.
I'm giving him a pet talk. All right. Tell me what happened.
I'll let you guys deal with that one.
I'm not gonna explain it. It's just you could just tell it's something behind.
Just
his
grab
eyes.
him by
Are
his
we
hair.
sure? Are we sure that like
How did they get in there? Who brought them in? Who checked them in and didn't actually write it down? They're pulling a me. Only I'm supposed to be doing that.
I had no fucking idea.
'Cause then I
Nobody told me
know.
anything. I'm almost like halfway like needing to DM this, like, who is in my hospital bed?
Okay, hang on. Let's.
Do you know, like, out of character? Because I genuinely don't.
Yeah, I don't see any records. I don't know who this is.
I might pop into who's our town people? Chrono, yeah. I'm gonna pop in and say what the fuck is going on. Do either of you have a second for a quick question?
I gotta go make sure Hannah's okay. What the fuck is going on?
Do we?
I don't have any record. I don't know.
Where they came from. Like, I definitely want to make sure they're okay, but like, I don't know where
have
they.
no
I'm
idea.
on the phone with admins to see what's going on.
I was gonna say, go ask God.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with admins to see what's going. Cass, you can't go into people's
Facility
rooms like
admins.
that.
Got a point.
Go.
You fucker. Glad to see you up and walking around.
Ish. You came with our bullet
Not
hole.
even a hi Shiloh, not even a hey, how you doing? Nothing.
Right.
Fucker.
I'm trying to. Okay. I'm trying to ask one of the town's DMs, and they're not answering. Going to the next. Hi, do you have a quick second for a quick question? So, in the hospital here, we had someone spawn in. They're bandaged up in one of the back rooms, and none of the current medical staff know what they're here for. I think they're NPC. I don't know if there's something that we should be aware of or a story background, or is this just kind of like a rando encounter? Let me double check that I completely bandaged up.
I mean, he's sleeping.
Yeah, I don't think anything.
It's Shango. They're it's like a full body, deep tissue burn victim.
I did again. He started choking again.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Is this planned, or is this just them doing them? Okay, because I want to make sure if this is something we gotta pay attention to, I will investigate further. If they're messing with us, that's different.
Yeah, it does. I know it does.
Yes, but you can't. People just they didn't check in. No one knows. Like even in character, this is like what the fuck.
With the fire. Maybe.
Gotcha. I'm on phone with admin to figure out who checked them in, and they're working on it at the moment.
I was told he's been here for a very long time.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Find the records. I'm concerned.
Well, I can tell you that this is a not a nothing. How do I put it? Nothing major canon. This is just kind of a this is
silly. This is
what they're doing. This is so we don't actually have to like really dive deep. This is plug and play.
But
It says admin that I'm hanging. Thank you, admin.
We're here
Appreciate
for you to do that for. We are committing.
I love it.
And we will support you.
So fucking much.
You know, you're really good at bandages. I appreciate
She's
you.
just saying that to make me jealous.
My legs are faster than yours.
I've been training.
She's already beaten you too.
No, you can't make me. I've been working all morning. Oh god! Oh no!
Are you okay?
I fell down the stairs.
Oh no!
Okay, or
Your
So
turn.
means we win, right? No, genuinely, are you okay first?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, get up, come on.
Fell down the stairs. What else is there? Oh
That's
my
what you get
God,
for
my
wearing
heels.
heels.
Hey, heels
Just
are
wearing
actually
heels.
kind of they're nice. I mean, mine are a
No,
little bit
these are
flatter than
boot
yours.
heels,
Yours
man.
are
You
like-
got
I'll say
pin
mine
heels.
are like boots.
Okay, and I slay in them.
You absolutely do. Slaying down the stairs.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Of course.
Why are we racing?
I just didn't want to be the person to have to replace the bandages. I wanted to go out and about.
Okay, let's go out and about, lady.
Out in a boot. For all
How is
them
this still momentum?
northerners, out in a boot. It's a great question.
A boot?
Out in a boot.
My back is so sunburned. I wish I didn't lay on the floor. It hurts. Oh.
Oof. You got some aloe I can rub on you for emotional support.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, just place a random burn victim in there. Why not? La di da.
He's very funny. Still running. Keep doing those laps.
I swear to God.
Did she go the wrong way?
I think so. But then we already walked out, so she had to commit to it.
She had to commit to the bit. Oh, so Valley,
Oh,
wanna sit
man.
my legs up, but there's no leg rest here. You don't understand the dumb chair I'm on.
I feel like this
You know what? No, show them this.
Hello, suspiciously taking
No, I don't think we should show
Did
them
you
the
get hurt?
suspiciously
Wait.
taking painting.
You
I feel like that's a bad
bring
idea.
the suspiciously taking painting over here.
Ticking
Hi, you
painting!
two. Yes, it is a painting. It is ticking like a clock.
Do we need the
and
X-ray
it is-
machine or something?
They didn't smell. Oh, let's put in the X-ray. Come on.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Okay.
Hi. See, Dr.
Hello.
Hi.
That machine for patients.
This is
Yeah,
a
no,
patient.
and
It's
I
just a
don't-
painting. It's just a different shape of patient.
And if putting it
They
through the
both start with
X-ray
P.
machine sets it off, I don't think that would ingratiate us to the
Better than an
hospital
X-ray
very
machine
much.
than a
Why don't we
person.
bring it to the military for them to scan it instead of a
The
medical
government, not a big fan of the government.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, well, ticking means time. Time means we gotta make a decision.
It has been ticking for quite a long time, so I don't know if it's anything. They were pretty inclined to think that it wasn't a bomb. Though I don't know what else it would.
You know what?
be.
You know what? Maybe the painting. It's like it gets destroyed after a set amount of time.
Or we could take it to Kargunk
Take it
and
to the
maybe he could
military.
see what's in it too.
You're so right. Let's go take it to Kagak.
That's what I was trying, but Karguk's shop is closed, and I think he's up at the auction.
I think you're right.
And I don't want to bring this thing over to a populated area, and now I'm standing beside 2 civilians.
3 civilians. I'm a civilian.
Oh, okay. All right. 3 civilians. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Why don't
care
we
about
just
the
rip the painting
painting?
open?
Yeah, I was like, do we care about the
Yeah,
painting?
why don't we
Should
just rip it open? Come on. Like a Kinder Surprise.
It's in the compartment below the painting itself, so built into the frame. So sure, we can try and pop this open. Why not?
I could get some tools, like a bone saw.
Sure.
No. I will be back.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
What the fuck is going on this session? Ah!
Yes, utterly terrified. That's the problem here.
Reina has you a sack here of.
You're asking.
Just to hold the
Okay.
sack.
I'm holding your sack, girl. Give it to me.
All right.
Thank you.
50 credits.
Beg your pardon?
50 credits says it's a bomb sometime.
Can you lower that
My
eyebrow
medical
right now?
sack with the tools.
I've been told that it is. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. She has a sack.
Fill with tools. What is there something funny about that?
Are they making it weird?
Let's just pop open the bomb painting. Sure, why not?
Yeah, Victor's making it weird. He's a freak. All right.
Let's not make it weird.
Okay. This is a great idea to be doing out here.
Pipe bomb.
At least it wasn't in our mailbox this time.
There's a penny and a quarter and a pipe bomb under
In the
painting.
Here.
There's a penny and a quarter in the painting.
Hands you bone saw, hands you tweezers.
Okay.
I'm not good at this. I don't know what I'm doing.
You walk us on us. There's a painting and it's ticking, and I have surgical tools that Cassie has that he is cutting into the bottom of the ticking painting.
Well, yes, do this right next to me.
Yeah, no, the warden with the giant multi-tool, that would be not useful.
Yeah, she's an engineer.
Not 10 minutes.
Hey, Scout.
30 seconds.
5
yes.
years.
I need you,
grab one of those seats and bring it.
right now, please.
Shit, never
Scout.
mind. Bye.
Me?
Yes, please, hurry. Thank you.
Okay.
Because you have the multi-tool.
Borrow something from you. Yeah, sure. What happened?
Cassie happened with Victor.
Cassie happened? What happened?
You can punch him back, Victor. You're strong.
Why are you guys hitting each other now? This isn't the time.
Oh, I'm strong enough not to punch him back.
He said something rude. He said something rude.
Did you
Why
do?
do I need my tool?
So, okay, so right in front of you, you see a giant painting. It's ticking. There's some miscellaneous medical tools around the base of the painting. I don't know what Cassie did or didn't do, but there's a ticking painting.
There's 3 broken medical tools.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? It's okay. Is this the painting that was ticking?
Yes.
You know about the ticking painting?
I know that someone spent too much money
It was
for
just
it.
auctioned.
What's our fellows? We do that.
Yes, you
Okay.
did. Okay,
Okay,
let's
okay, okay. Do you have a DM who's
Let's
handling this?
let's move.
Oh,
Let's
go.
move from the ticking. Tired. I know. I'm sorry. Here. I'll help you to the other bench. To the other bench.
Are you?
Just a little bit away.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
If I explode, then maybe I could take a nap.
How about we
Maybe-
not do this right here in public? Yes.
If that
Where would you like us to go?
Across the courtyard.
Let's go do it at a jazz bar. I gotta go
Outside of
open.
the city.
I gotta go open up. This is your problem now.
No,
Okay,
we're not
this
doing
is
it
not
at
an
the bar.
emergency. I need to go to Cyrus
They
for a
have
second.
a
I'll make
painting that might be a bomb,
If
so they're having fun with it.
it is a bomb, I would recommend doing this outside of the city.
Not a bomb. I'm bringing it to the Carbillos. Yes,
What'd
I'm
you say?
bringing it away.
Okay. Cassie!
Cassie, I'm putting it in storage.
But what? Do you guys have some kind of place you can safely store it just in case it is something? Like, I don't.
Yes. Yes. we
Okay.
do.
Right.
It's okay, Private. If it makes you feel any better, Warden Candidate Arlo has already sniffed it over. It doesn't smell like gunpowder nor any other explosive materials, nor does it smell like any sort of gas. So I think it's just something weird.
Does the painting have anything to do with ticking
Hello,
or
Stitch.
sounds?
It's called bomb painting. What's happening?
Oh, for
Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get it out of. Do we know what the painting is? Like, what is the painting of? It's ticking.
I had a clue. I was told to take it and take it away. That's all I was told.
Why
am I hearing about it being a bomb, though?
Because it's ticking. It's making a ticking noise. Because
Why
it has
is it ticking?
sound effects.
I don't know.
Necessary. A Cabello walk into a bar.
Oh God, ignore him. Keep going, Victor.
Let's keep moving. Get moving. Get moving.
You punched me in the dick. You don't get to make jokes.
What? You punched him in.
What happened?
Cassie,
You guys have been around.
you can't do that. That's not nice.
One of
It's actually I can do that, and it's called assault.
It's still not okay.
Is he gonna press charges?
Ricochet. Nothing.
Huh?
Maybe.
We fixed it already, and he's not. He's good. He's fine.
I hope he doesn't.
I don't think I can go in there.
Oh, you can come on in. Come on. No, come on in.
No, we're all coming. We're all doing this.
Oh, good lord.
What is this? Oh my god.
Taito, what are you doing here? Come on, Taito, we need you. Come on, Taito.
Taito, no, we don't. Oh, okay. Thank God.
Okay.
This is turning into a clown show.
This is actually turning into a clown show.
We need everybody that we can get.
Oh.
Let's just get it inside.
Fuck is everybody gathered up here like it's
We
a
were
circus?
told it's a bomb.
There's a ticking painting in Victor's hands.
I had no points that it was a bomb.
I know. I had it sniffed over by Arlo and others. There is no sense of it.
Stop running around.
We're making myself at home. That is what we're supposed to do.
Wait, did you bring sticks in here?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you're making yourself at home.
Well, I could bring sticks in here. I don't see why not.
I could see many reasons why to not, but I don't think that would stop you.
Yes, well.
Come on, let's legitimately. If this isn't an issue, let's go back outside. Let's not bother him.
Okay. I can't do anything anymore.
I think you hurt Taito's feelings.
They're just being dramatic.
Taito dramatic? No.
Always. I got Taito out.
They just stepped inside. You want
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
back to them.
I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm assuming I'm not needed, but I can go check it.
Question mark.
If it explodes, I'll be sure to call you immediately. Do not have to worry.
I'll go in. I'll go check it.
I was actually coming to check on Victor's foot and your injuries as well. Seems like it's been a day.
My injuries have completely healed, so you do not need to worry. I am fine.
Good to hear. Has Victor been wearing his boot?
At least to my knowledge, he has been.
Is there anything I can do?
For now, no. I'll be sure to tell you if there is any issues.
Okay. There's probably more cooks in the kitchen than you'd probably like, so I will be on my way.
I did notice that there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
I was trying to get one of them. I was going to say her gun needed cleaning from her practicing so much. Because she's been using that also as a point of distraction. But, fucking ticking painting. What is going on this session? Good evening.
Good evening.
So did they explode?
Not yet, but it seems like Gregory is pretty confident that it's not. I don't know. They seem like it's pretty confident it's not a bomb. But I have so many questions and broken tools now, but that's fine.
Why are your tools broken?
Because Cassie, I got some tools so they could try to maybe open the painting carefully, and he did not use them carefully, and so now they're broken.
I see. Now Cassie scared the shit out of me earlier, so he can get bent.
Cassie has an effect on people, I hear. What are your plans for the evening now? Are
No,
you going to
he-
head to the bar whenever they're done with that?
When they are done with that, but I don't know if they're going to be done with that anytime soon, especially if they explode.
You say that, I'd like to think confidently that they're not going to explode. I'm just more confused as why there was an item that's a ticking painting and they didn't say anything else about it.
Well, was that at the auction?
That's my understanding.
Okay. I don't know.
That's
Maybe
my
they're
response
just
too.
bored.
I mean, maybe. That is a possibility.
Hmm.
All well? Cassie, be nice.
I thought he was about to hit me. Like I was so like ready to like flinch my. I thought he was gonna hit me. That scared the shit out of me.
Should have.
I was preparing for like a. Yeah, I'll probably do that next time.
Just flick him in the
Or next time I'll
forehead.
just wave and like smile very wide in his direction.
Or just burp in his face. Just bad.
That's true. Bleh. Yeah, but then I might throw up, and I don't think you would want me to throw up in his face.
Question
How
about
will
that. Do you have
pellets
pellets?
exist?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you regurgitate pellets?
Well, I haven't eaten a mouse in a while, so I don't think so.
But if you did,
I
do
haven't.
you?
Not since I was a kid. But,
Okay, could be just a younger
if you find me a rat and eat it, I might throw up a little pellet.
I bet,
Maybe.
I bet
think
you
I do.
Cassie
I
ran to the
should.
bar, but Nina, are you okay? Oh.
I'm here, but mentally could be better.
Oh. Do you want to talk about it, or anything I can do?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure things out. You were there for what happened.
Yeah.
Between me and Horo.
Definitely a spooky situation.
I've been having a hard time with that and trying to figure out what to do. He kind of freaked out because I said I needed to go on a walk after it happened. 30 minutes later, he was already trying to figure out where I was after I said I needed time.
Yeah, do you want to go and we can talk? Maybe we can bounce off ideas? Is he home?
No, he's not home. He's busy doing other things at the Chronicle. He seemed upset with me that I was upset with him because of what happened.
Yeah, I can see that with Horo. Nuances of situations can definitely kind of go past him. And given the circumstance of the situation, I can definitely see it being difficult for, like, at the time for you to articulate to him that you need space because what happened was, frankly, a near-death experience. And that needs some time to kind of process. I don't think Horo... I don't know why my foot keeps doing that.
You too?
Just a one foot. Horo might need some... probably more mental capacity and communicating certain things that other people might get pretty readily. Such as, that's a lot. I never got the full situation. I know that you said you weren't feeling well and Horo offered you some medications. What happened to be his very strong pain medication?
Yeah. Thought that it would help. I took it. He did tell me that it would cause my body to feel numb, but not to the extent that it happened.
Yeah. It might...
He didn't even want to go tell a doctor or anybody at first. He was just going to let it pass and let it happen.
And that can definitely deepen your worry that something more serious could have happened. For sure. It definitely, I mean, just hearing what you're saying, I would feel personally like not as safe because of that situation. And that can be really heavy.
Yeah. I don't know how to talk with him about it because he freaks out or will just break down. Entirely shut down, and I don't know what to do.
If you would feel comfortable, I could be here to help facilitate communication. I think having another person, because hearing it from he deeply cares about you, and having another person, because I like to think me and Horo are relatively close. I considered him one of my friends, for sure, and having that time we can communicate together. I feel like there's some nuance to him that even if I said the same message you did, it would be received differently because he loves you. He deeply does care about you. And that could be something that we can tackle together. I think what would be a good idea for you first is to know what you want moving forward. What this means for you.
Yeah. I'm very unsure right now. It didn't help as well that I'm questioning a lot of other things too. Whenever speaking with him on like certain topics and whatnot, he would kind of have these moments where he just go emotionally numb in some way. Like, say a guy was trying to talk with me. He'd kind of have like a really odd moment where it's just staring down the person and just being quiet. Or one thing that I noticed a few days ago, whenever the things happened, he went on a rant, but he was talking to himself aloud so I could hear what he was saying. And he tried to blow it off as if it was nothing, but he talked about killing people.
And has he ever displayed these kind of behaviors before in the past?
It was subtle,
Well, okay. I'm making a present for a friend,
like
and I
quiet
for a
behaviors.
request,
It's
and
more so
I want
just
to add
him having moments.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. You're carrying the damn pie. Let me help you.
I know unlock the door.
Yeah, I could.
Whenever
do it.
I started talking about my family and some possible stuff that was going on, he also shut down at that and asked if we could go to Fortis, and I said, why would you want to go to Fortis? And he said, no reason. It made me believe that he probably wanted to hurt or kill my parents.
Yeah, those are all, of course, very concerning situations for sure. In your relationship, has he ever shown, like, has he always been this reactive when it comes to anything that you've mentioned in past where you've been hurt emotionally or physically?
He goes emotionally numb. It worries me though, because I'm a warden. It's obvious that I'm going to get myself into situations or stumble upon people that will hurt me. I just got back from a place where I got hurt by things and people. And I don't know what he'd do in the circumstance of anything worse happening. And I don't want to see anybody else hurt. I don't want him to do anything. But I'm just at a loss. I tried talking to someone else about this and they didn't. What they told me is, oh, seems fine. Nothing seems wrong. But then again, it was a military personnel and military, different brains think differently.
Yeah, no,
And for them it could be something
these are
entirely
concerning
different.
for sure. I know Hora's gonna come in for a physical. I'll also do a psych evaluation on him as well, okay? We'll kind of go from there. I know he's due for one to come in after Gerald. I was encouraging him to go in for a physical. So when I perform the physical, I can also do a psych evaluation, kind of see where he's at. When it comes to after the psych evaluation, depending on where he's at, there are some things that I'm legally obligated to do. Like if there's signs that he will hurt someone, like there's good evidence that he has a plan to hurt somebody or himself, I will have to admit him for observation and bring in a psychiatrist. I hope it doesn't get to that, but if it does, I'm just letting you know. And that way as well, there is no transfer of information. There's no way, with psych evaluation is pretty thorough. If there is a concern, we'll address it accordingly. If it needs to be a situation in which antipsychotic medication has to be put into play, there are ways we can have nuances to that. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be as willing to want to take antipsychotic medication, but I do know that he comes in regularly for some tea, and there are some antipsychotic tea herbs that are something that can actually provide some assistance if that is the case that we're dealing with Horo. But hopefully after the physical we can get some information on what's going on with him and go from there. In the meantime, if you have any concerns with your safety, I know I've said this and I truly meant it. If you ever need a place to stay, the facility rooming above the hospital, you're more than welcome to bunk with me. I can pull out one of the cots if you don't feel safe, because that's the most important thing right now. And if you need even just some space, if you don't want to try to cause more issues, we could say we're just doing overnight stuff for your injuries, and that Layonni wanted you to stay overnight for observation because she was doing some topical ointments, because I know I've been working with some balms with some of the plantery that I've been working with, and it wouldn't be so far-fetched if I had a new balm topical ointment for treatment of lacerations or injuries, that I want to make sure overnight you don't have allergic reactions. So if you wanted to do anything of that nature, we could definitely make it work. As well as also actually wanting to, like, if you wanted to treat your wounds and injuries, we could definitely look more into those about the scarring situation as well. It's whatever you're comfortable with doing.
Yeah, the only thing that I was given today was some ointment to help with my back and the itchiness that would come from it. Though there will more than likely be heavy scarring considering how bad it was.
Yeah, it was pretty deep. So it sounds like tonight he's going to be at the Chronicle, probably doing some work. If it ever changes, I always have my pager on me. We do have night staff, but if you page for me, I can come get you. We can have an impromptu sleepover. And then whenever Horo has his physical, I'll do also the psychological assessment.
I think that would be much appreciated.
Absolutely.
I still care a lot about him. It's just I'm not sure how to go about this. This is my first relationship, and I've never imagined myself in one. So
I understand that. It's a lot. It can be confusing and overwhelming, and given Horo's unique personality aesthetics, it can be stressful, especially with your line of work that you're doing as well. That itself can be stressful.
Yeah.
Moving forward, regardless if it's horrors or otherwise, I would not recommend taking anyone's prescription medication for any reason. You know, you're always welcome to come to me if you're not feeling well. I've been really in access of lots of different herbs and plants, which I am so appreciative of Elwyn, but and those are just things I'm doing as a hobby. So if there's ever a concern of pricing or anything, it's only just, hey, if you want to try this, this is what it should do. And if I can keep an eye on you, make sure you're okay. It's the situation I'm doing right now.
Of course. As of current, I'm doing a lot more better. Been taking at least the medicine that I've gotten the day that I was discharged from the hospital. But other than that, I've just been using the ointment that I just got today.
Perfect. Okay. All right. My door's always open for you. I hope you know that. Hopefully we can get this figured out, because it sounds
course.
like Horo's, there's a lot on his mind too. I understand that. And he, you know, as much as this is your first relationship, I also believe it's his as well.
Yeah. I know that he's not had the best childhood growing up and best upbringing, so I don't know if that has anything to do with his current mental state.
Definitely can contribute. And I know just with his job in itself, I've read his articles too. I'm sure he gets not the best interactions with everybody.
Yeah, no. Not a lot of
Especially
people
after
are
what happened
fond
in
of him.
Genesis.
Yeah.
I won't take up much of your time. You do need your rest too. But if you need me, I am available. Okay, anytime. And we'll see what we can do. Okay?
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate the talk.
Absolutely. You know, it's good to be able to communicate, especially with Horo. I do consider him a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Nina.
You too. You take care.
Oh, Horo, what are you doing, man? Nina's so sweet and you're fucking it up.
He's coming after Adam, did he?
Oh. Knock, knock.
Didn't, and that is the main reason why I'm worried about all this, Victor. If it would be someone else, if it would be Clink, if it would be Reginald, shit, even if it would be Hayden, fine. But not this, not him. I'm getting the door.
I was hoping I
What
could drop
can
this
I do
off
for you?
for cleaning. That's a case this big.
Of course. Of course, for cleaning. I'll gladly do that. No worries.
Thank you.
I will get these back to you as soon as possible then, yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Just DMHB that in the case is the 1911. He's probably like, why did she come in here to bring me clothes to clean? No, it's not that.
close as well.
Yeah.
Pity.
I thought
I
they'd
was-
be open.
I was told it might be simple enough simply to knock. I was referred by a peer. Do you know
Yeah,
if anyone's within?
It could be. I know Cassie's probably at the bar, but if you're needing Taylor,
Cassie?
yeah.
I am actually looking for a tailor, a tiefling woman of blue complexion.
Oh, Stitch. She has a different shop. This is the Carbillo's shop.
Yes, the one in Harbour, I believe. I saw an advert saying that they would be open later this evening, but when I arrived, they were closed. I referred to some passers-by, and they led me here. Said she was good friends with those within.
Yeah, she might be stopping by. I know with the Lunaris Festival, they're probably definitely collaborating on materials and goods. Yeah, if you wanted to give a knock, I just...
I'll knock the door, and if no one answers, then no harm done.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, yeah, tomorrow morning, Stitch and Gregory usually have a coffee, and I see them there too as well. So if they're unavailable, you might catch them at the cafe.
Afraid work normally keeps me quite busy until quite late in the day. I'll see
Worst
what I
case
can do.
scenario,
At
they
worst,
do
I'll
have
send
a
a
mail slot if you needed a particular order.
Precisely. Thank you. May I ask your name, miss?
Dr. Layonni Lunaris. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, Count Minardi.
Hello, nice to meet you as well.
Thank you. So sorry to bother you this late.
No,
Thank
no
you.
worries. Hopefully they're available for you.
We shall see.
Fucking councilman! I tried to get him away. Was there busy? Talking about stuff. Raina holding my sack, breaking me in character. God damn it, Missy Mod. He's probably really busy.
Oh, Jonathan, have you seen a Mr. Blackstone around?
Blacktop Community Center.
Try. Easy. Perfect.
Yep.
You probably shouldn't just be bringing that out and about.
Oh, he's just showing it off. Oh, I'm whispering, aren't I?
I'm showing it off.
He's just showing
We
it
were
off.
talking
He's
about
just showing it
vampiric
because
stuff.
it looks cool.
Yeah.
Are you also a vampire item enthusiast?
I think it looks cool. I'm definitely not as into it as he is because he's very into it.
I've gathered that from your large purchase recently.
And
he's gonna
that
sleep in
paid
that
dividends tenfold. I will.
Oh, it
I'm gonna
definitely did.
sleep good
It
tonight.
definitely did. He got like a bunch of really valuable gems and silk. Yeah. Like somebody, like they handed over that really one, like probably dangerous one to Paz. And I was just
It's
staring.
not dangerous. It's just the most like really beautiful, and I don't think we've seen much of it. So it's for research.
Well, the way that they described it is that
Yeah, me.
You?
Oh.
Yeah, about those cigarette butts that you threw in the bush earlier.
Oh.
But yeah, it was really nicely. It's like really valuable gems that are really well made. And
I've been looking everywhere.
That's
like I
that's my
haven't seen a gem
understanding.
crafter in this town aside from like maybe 2 people. Like whoever's contracted with the Carbillos in my family are pretty much the only 2 that could get to that kind of level of craftsmanship.
and it was ancient.
I was hearing rumors of you starting a shop.
I just wanted to tell you to please.
Oh, no, not starting. I own a shop. It's just in a different district. But I am.
Are you gonna have one here too?
I'm hoping at some point. But I do a jewelry shop. My daughter. I don't know if you know my daughter, Lunali. She takes the family trade. She's good at gem cutting. She's not as good as her dad yet, though. But she's good. She's pretty solid. Oh yeah, she's like getting really good, really quickly. Like she has the potential to be like the best gem cutter pretty soon.
Is
but
the
she's
necklace
nowhere near
a
as good at me
typical
at, like, intricate
style?
things. Oh, this was made by my mom.
Oh,
It's called a Magatama.
Oh, is it a common? Because I've seen that on Lunali and on Mira.
Oh yeah, Mira has a few. It's interesting, really. But they're not rare, I guess you could say, but yeah, I do think it is interesting just seeing them because I don't see them too often around these parts, you know, but
okay.
They aren't unique to us or anything like that. But
okay.
They are pretty, but it's like my mom learned how to make them to focus like energy and whatnot from like a craftsman that she met long ago before I was born.
Okay.
And she kind of became a jeweler and just passed the trade on to me. I was actually originally a farmer. We lived on a farm, like a farm town. But there was an attack and we moved here. And you can't really farm around here very easily. But I was like, luckily, my mom knew how to jewel and she had taught me how to do that just as like a hobby. And I got really good at it. And so we made it kind of a family business here.
Absolutely.
And, and we weren't really that.
Speak of the devil, there your little girl is.
I'm gonna go like
go get her.
Pat her on the head.
Yeah. Do the thing.
Hang out in your room.
That's kind of what I. See, but there was this whole citywide manhunt for her. We couldn't.
Really awkward. Well, you probably should have told them that it was a surprise, so they kept it a secret.
Well, if it was a surprise, want to be. That is not bad. But feeling that you are obligated or that you have to is. Okay? You don't have to. There are others around. You can rely on others.
Do you have a second, Arlo? Sure. What's up? We'll come over here because they're talking.
Yeah.
Hi. What's up?
So you sniffed the painting and nothing was suspicious, correct?
Yeah, there was no sulfur, no gunpowder, no weirdness.
I just wanted to make sure because it became worrisome, and then people were talking about stuff. I just wanted to make sure that I talked to you because I didn't know who talked to you first. And Cassie has a way with words.
I heard the ticking noise going on, so I was like trying to be sure there was nothing, but it didn't smell anything like weird. It smelled like bronze, actually.
Oh. Okay. I just want to make sure I touch bases to follow up to make sure for sure I don't have to be worried about anything.
Because I'm kind of curious. Are they in the bar?
I know Cassie's at the bar, but the remaining crew, I believe Victor brought it to the Carbillos to attempt to put in a safe location to be investigated further potentially. But I just wanted to make sure I followed up with you if I saw you to make sure.
Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't mean to pull you away from anything.
No, it's fine. That guy's a jerk anyway.
Oh, who? Luca?
Cutter.
Oh.
No, Luca's great.
Cutter. I've seen him around before. A few times.
He's from Argus. He stabs people.
Oh, is that like a military situation we have to be concerned about?
No, he's like a warden. It's like a whole diplomatic thing. He's like an Argus diplomat guy.
Okay.
They do things different over there. He's not a great guy.
Okay.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh,
we're good.
Okay. I was told by the lieutenant to ask you what it means to be a alpha. Can you explain?
Which lieutenant?
The only one we have on duty at the moment, sir. Uh-oh.
I think he's messing with you. From the little I know about that lieutenant in particular, he tends to.
Oh, no. No, he very much does enjoy messing with me.
Just honestly, if he tells you to ask people some things, you're probably better just to walk away and don't say you did.
He's kind of my lieutenant. Well, that's a lying, and then I can,
With that one in particular,
lying.
honestly, with that one in particular, I'm sure you would be fine.
I very much don't believe so.
Oh.
And besides, his mom is like half his height as a councilwoman, so she might get after me, too.
Oh, Verona is the sweetest. I'm sure she knows his shenanigans just as much as the rest of us does.
Okay. Excuse me, I need to deliver another message, this time not from the lieutenant, and not asking me to ask other people what it means to be an alpha.
Okay. You could also say that you were told to ask as a preemptive thing.
I'm going to ask you the same question. I have a feeling I know the answer.
You okay, Luca?
What was the question, Corporal?
Yes. How are you?
It's been busy recently, more than I thought it would be.
So many people back for the holidays.
This is true, yes. I got something for you. I can send it to you in your dorm later tonight. I don't know if you're busy or have other activities. I have some tea. I've been taking some of Elwyn's her plants, and I've been making some calming teas and whatnot, and I got a festival blend that I'm really excited to share with everyone.
Getting some feedback from the townspeople.
I would love some.
Awesome.
Why?
Are you excited for the crust ball?
I am. I'm sorry. I just remembered I'd actually like to revisit something in a conversation I was previously in.
No worries. Do what you gotta do.
Something I want to know.
Perhaps a morning shift.
You haven't seen Talia around, have you?
It has been slightly colder.
If we got into a fight alongside each other, and I fucking got,
I
would you use my
haven't
body
made any
sense?
adjustments.
It has
What
been a
did
bit.
you happen to
It
think?
has been a bit of a nice, pleasant shift. Almost like trying to work with some sort of seasons. It fits the festivities right now, I'd say.
A pleasant chill, you say? Well, if that's the case, then perhaps it's nothing
Although
to
it
be
is,
concerned of.
it is a nice warm place, though, over in the new residential community area, especially the garden.
But unfortunately, the surprise
Were
is
you
kind
able to get a hold of any of the Carbillos?
because they thought
Yes,
something
I
bad
was actually
happening.
able to
They thought
find my
something bad
target.
was
Thank you so
happening, and
much.
they went to the
Oh,
and there was no
awesome.
one
Glad to
there.
hear it.
If you don't mind.
Understood.
Thank you.
But she was very happy about it, so she went to go get the picture taken.
So I have one vote for no,
Wait,
two for
okay,
yes.
so
Lovely, thank you.
There was no one in the room to.
Survivalist mentality.
Yes, there was
As
the
an
picture to be
aside,
taken.
I heard that they were out on travel recently, but are you aware of Councilman
Zoe seems like they're dazed and confused all the time, so...
Hey, Layonni.
Oh.
You doing alright, Layonni?
Try to be an inspiration to those that come after.
Probably could get some granola for Mira. Yeah.
Layonni.
Oh. Yes. Hi. Lost in thought.
You look lost. You all good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a big jar of granola for Mira because she's needing to have more nutritious, balanced meals.
Yeah, you go do that. I think Shaka's been on them for the most of the week, but yeah, I'd say focus on that.
Would you like some granola
Have
too?
A good meal. No, I'm good for now.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go grab some. Does Mira stay in the dorms?
I think? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know if she stays there, but she at least goes there to sleep, I believe.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that.
Understandable. I might just have to keep it at the hospital till she stops by. Because I don't know if Mira... Yeah. Did you open the painting?
Exploded.
That's good.
Yes, actually. Would you believe it was a key?
Not a bomb, damn.
The key is
A
ticking?
clockwork key that is ticking. Yes. There's two over there that I require further expertise in such matters because they might be able to give us a hand. Figure out what it is.
Honestly, they're probably the experts in that regard, yeah. Oh, I found the person I was looking for. Mira!
I won't keep it then.
Alright, good luck with that. Keep me posted
Run,
if you're able.
Go
on, get her. She likes to disappear.
Get her.
Go get the stinky cat.
She disappeared.
She didn't. Yeah.
She heard you. She heard you. That was your mistake.
She. Yeah.
Indeed.
She needs granola.
She needs granola?
She needs more balanced
Kind
diet.
of, actually,
Oh! Cardunk!
I want to talk to
Takes
Victor
off
as well.
satchel. Cassie broke my tools.
Being a bit busy. Of course you
I
did.
can get these repaired
Of
for
course
you.
you did.
Thank you.
Of course. I need a council meeting.
Oh. There was a councilman just around the corner here.
You, Stitch, and Victor.
What?
5,000 was an insane number, but it could go up to that. That was what I reasoned with in my head.
I was
Ah.
2,000, sir.
There's too much stuff going on today.
Are you okay?
Okay. Just a busy day. He's still there. Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Some help.
Mr. Carpillo.
Are you okay?
About catalog.
Yeah, I'm okay. Had to take my breath out a little bit. Had swallowed something wrong. I'm okay though. But yeah, I'll
Karguk said he needed to talk to you.
Me?
You should probably
All
go
of
check
us.
up on them for a
Over-
moment.
Oh.
I need to check up something in my booklet. I'll be fine though.
No
And
worries.
don't worry,
I was
I'll
just
take
gonna
care of
ask,
your
do you know
clothing.
if Mira sleeps at the dorm?
I mean, she should do. I mean, I would assume she would do as a warden. I don't really quite
Because I know some
where
people
the
have other
wardens are
places,
sleeping.
like at the villa. But I gotta give Mira a jar of granola. All right, what is Mira?
Two people talking.
Of course. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild.
crazy.
Is this a sit-down meeting we're doing?
It is now. I need to sit.
It is.
How about you don't?
We're gonna have to move this to my shop though.
Oh.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I know
Let's-
it's.
Watch it be just not awkward.
Right now?
Like you're just
We're
not
gonna have.
like this chair. I'm gonna like this
Gonna wait for Victor because
Oh.
I want to chat with a few people that I trust
Oh.
about this.
Such a chair.
Is everything okay? Do I need to get anything from the hospital?
No, everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Everything's fine. Yeah, it's
Okay, I
Oh,
understand that 40k is
Do you guys hear how much the military spent on that one fucking chair?
A chair?
40,000.
What the?
That's more than the coffin.
That chair started at 500.
I want you to know it was.
Look,
Why
I
is
was there
everybody
and I was
so
talking to some other
irresponsible?
people, but I mean, look, it was a very comfy cushioned
That
chair.
doesn't matter.
However, going for that much more is insane.
Considering at least what they got out of the coffin, it was, I guess, a good swap. But
We can hear you.
Yeah, we're talking shit. Don't worry about it.
did you spend $40,000 on a chair?
$40,000 starting price 500.
40,000 cc for a chair.
You're supposed to be more responsible than this.
And then 5,000.
I didn't give him a limit because I thought for sure it wouldn't sell for more than like 5,000.
Wait, who did you not give a limit
Wait,
to?
no, you didn't give him a limit. And said
So you
get the
didn't-
chair at any means necessary.
Yeah.
literally, word for word.
And instead of 5,000, they sold it for 8 times more.
Look.
It was any means necessary.
So how are you going to make up the funds for this?
These are my personal funds. I'll just sell my house.
Your purse.
Your kidney might be a better option for you at this point.
Honestly, at that much money.
Yeah, you need at least one.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Would you
take a
like
chunk of your liver
pre-made
and a chunk
meal?
of your lung.
I did a couple pre-made meals.
I basically lost both of those too.
Well,
I'm saying, do you want one? I made a few dinners.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
I have some
Okay.
granola in my bag.
I can sell you a bullet and a gun. I got the
Here.
right bag.
Hands you a homemade granola bar.
Thanks. See, normally they come in packs for the bullets, but you know, because he's not has much money, I can sell him per bullet.
It is on the house. Is for you for free.
I forgot to buy bullets earlier, I'm realizing.
Thanks.
I'll come by later, or tomorrow.
Come by later.
So I'm not looking for anything. You weren't looking for me.
I'm gonna be looking for you.
Today has been a very interesting day.
What does that take?
From the military and said that
It has.
we're looking for someone.
I'm trying to see what bullets that takes. Not saying.
Okay, so
You're
it was
saying
which
on
one?
Wikipedia.
I mean,
Bailey
you use a pistol, right?
and you were described.
Yeah, the Garrett uses bigger caliber bullets.
One that did it?
Yeah, rifle
No,
ammo.
no.
Yeah.
Someone was looking for Bailey. Told one of the military.
Shit, that's right. I sold you a rifle and I didn't sell you ammo.
I forgore.
Yeah, got taken care of.
I forgore too.
We're very good at this. 30 cal, okay.
We're very good. Yeah.
I don't apologies. The wild thing is, the description was blue suit, white hair, horns pointing forwards, thin tail.
Very funny how we just stared at each other for like a minute.
Yep. It's because I was looking at Wikipedia. Anyways. I have an encyclopedia of guns.
I don't know what is a thin and thick tail for a people.
Oh, is it go time?
I think it's go time. It's go time. I need a council of trusted people.
It's go time.
I'm not
fine,
sure
just need
either,
a
but I know
council of
it's
trusted
go elsewhere
Apparently,
time.
we're going to his shop.
Yep.
I don't know where Gregory went.
I just wanted to make sure I was not in trouble because I wasn't trying to.
Did you need Gregory?
I don't know, man.
Yes, I needed Gregory for a rather important conversation that
He might be at the
happened.
He might be talking to someone. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I think, I think someone dragged him off.
Okay.
As is wont to do. Alright, well, I'll see if I can hail him on the radio.
Have a good rest of your evening.
He's not needed here, but just
You as
he's
well.
probably back at the.
And I'll try to remember something more sour.
Did you ask him for recipes too?
Sour and papley does not go together.
No, what?
You don't like jelly rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just
I
wanted
don't
to
need.
give a
I
piece
don't
of-
need like a thank you gift for tackling a dude.
I just thought it was nice. Okay.
No, I appreciate
you
the
were
thought.
doing your
You just-
civil
Yeah,
duty.
there you go.
Thank you. Wait, when did Stitch tackle somebody?
Apparently there was some sort of glitter bomb thing. I don't know if it's about that.
I hope that we're not in here because of a glitter bomb.
That would be rather unfortunate. This suit is rather expensive, and your lab coat is nice and clean.
For now.
So.
Wow, look at this convenient office chair.
Yep.
Whoa, that's crazy.
There's some chairs here for everyone to sit. Don't worry. Totally.
Cool. You prepared the meeting.
Hello, everyone. My name is
pull him
Victor.
over quick. Hi, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Hi.
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 So,
Hi.
apparently, Arlo was looking for me all day today. 'Cause I got a letter from Voldris saying that the school wants to take me on as a forge master there and be able to work with their Star Forge.
I see.
Aw.
That's a hell of an offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
I mean, I've very few Star Forges in the world. Shit, even, Blackstone was there saying, there was one in Fortis, and I had only heard rumors of that one. So, I guess now actually knowing that there is one that I can use.
What's the other side of the offer? What's the conditions?
I haven't heard that yet. That's all I got so far. But I have a bit of an ongoing job right now. It's a little hard to stop orders for that. They constantly put in the backlog for it. It's not sure what I'm really supposed to do about that.
Is this a job offer where it's like you stop what you're doing here to go do stuff there?
That I'm not sure about. I'd have to talk with Valdris about that. But
Okay.
can't really afford to stop this order chain at the moment.
I see. Well,
yeah.
If it comes down to it, I would explain that you have prior commitments that potentially supersede, but that you would still be interested. If that is something that you wish to pursue. Take it from me, I believe Valdris is willing to be accommodating right now.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to, get out of this order chain, much as I'd like.
You keep bringing this up. What's the deal with this chain?
That's what I'm worried about. Is this why you need us to be here in the forge, is to talk about this order chain?
I mean, it's a private order. I can't really say much on it.
Are you in trouble, Kargunk?
I don't believe that's something that you can answer, is it?
No.
Karguk, if I was interested in the comings and goings of your business and such, and I was looking for a logbook, where would I find it?
I mean, I always keep a logbook for all the orders that I do over the table, of course. I always keep my stuff written down.
Well, of course, with our ongoing nature of business with the Carbillos, I would need to take a look at such thing if you were considering making further connection to the Wardens, just to make sure that there isn't any conflicts of interest.
Yeah. I mean, here's my logbook. This is the usual one that one that the military always looks at if need be. It's any investigations can always look at that one, obviously. And I mean, unfortunately, I know I've done some personal favors for the Carbillos that I don't always write down, and haven't really been able to do any since.
Right. And
Is there a reason Kargunk has been working so
would
hard,
you call
so much,
this
so
endeavor
fast
that you're involved in, this other one
for
that's on
this?
back order?
order he's being hold?
Matter as well.
Yes.
I see. So you wouldn't really be keeping records of that sort of thing, would you?
No, unfortunately.
I see. Well.
I think that you would need to be very careful in weighing your options, Argak.
I know. I mean, I've been handling fine myself. I mean, I've been getting all my work done as before, as per usual.
He's gonna write something in the logbook. He's gonna hold it up to you. Are we being listened to? Understood.
No, I got that. Is something preventing you from telling us more? Is it magical?
Is it Raiden?
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. It's...
Oh, of course.
This is a sensitive matter, of course. I understand.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
whatever decision you come to, Garguk, know that
You're among friends.
And we would be happy to help you out with any sort of complications that were to come from this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go at it
alone.
This order you have, is there an end date in sight?
I mean, that gets a little bit personal, but they like to order more and more, so they have they usually like to have a strict deadline, and, I'll always try to meet it as best I can, but, I've had to slow down a little bit.
I'll go put that back.
Of course.
Hey, I'm gonna add a character's question here. Stitch is gonna go put the
Yeah.
logbook back and do a very preliminary search of anything that would be out of the ordinary. Will I find anything?
You're gonna find in the are you gonna go?
I'm gonna
back
go
into
put
his
it back.
back
I'm
forge?
just asking. I'm gonna put this back and probably go a little farther than I probably should. So yeah, just let me know what I would.
Okay. If you're gonna go into the back forge area a little bit, you're gonna see that there's a lot of weapons and guns back there in crates.
More than there should be.
More than there should be.
Attention, City of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Have you been working with these clients for a while?
Yeah, I've been working for a bit. A few weeks before they left for Reinhold. I was kind of had to get a jump start on some of the first orders that they put in, so I was in my forge those whole weeks. Didn't really come out much.
See. Gargok, do you mind terribly if I took a look at what you were making for these individuals? I'd love to inspect the craftsmanship.
I unfortunately can't allow that. They would like things to remain private.
Of course. Well, in that case then, I think you have a little bit of thinking to do. But if there's anything we can do to help and support, then we will endeavor to do so.
I appreciate your counsel, but I can handle this. Just a big job.
Understood. Do you know when that it would need to be delivered? They give you a time frame.
I always have a deadline, and I always deliver it. I deliver it by hand.
Understood. You should get out of your hair. Seems like you have work to do.
Thank you. I'll maybe see about responding to Voltris then.
Just think about what you want to do and get more details from Voltris about the nuance of it.
Yeah. I'll set up a meeting and get more detail.
And don't be a stranger, Gargok.
Of course.
Out of character, the weapons that Stitch would have seen, because Victor will probably ask about it. What are the make of those weapons?
There is a large variety of them.
Okay. Anything like what
I
I
will specifically say Stitch has faced Raiden folks before. Is it the kinds of guns that they typically use?
I was going to say, what is it? Either the Shadow Legion make of rifles, or is it the
I'm
Which
familiar
bad
enough with
guy
either.
syndicate are we talking about in particular?
Bad guys are we getting into? What's happening, Gargok?
Bad guys. I mean,
So-
we
And
would
why
recognize
am
the
I
farms
here?
if they were similar enough.
Similar.
It is.
If they're just vague, you know.
It is his make. It's his make. It's not. From what I understand, it's not Raiden League. And out of character, as vague as fuck as it is, I don't actually know who it is specifically.
Right, no, it's just...
We know it's not good, right?
I can contact
We just know
GMs
it's
and
not
ask
good.
If there's any specific,
Yeah.
anything specifically we've seen.
Yeah, because
But yeah,
maybe
well,
even
I'll go
in
pass that
character you are
information to
giving
me,
not
and
specifics
I'm gonna
for
put
that
the liaison.
reason.
Yeah.
I'm about to do it.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Alright,
Well,
We'll get out of
you
here.
probably don't want to be cooped up in here either, Gargok, so...
Yeah.
you know,
And,
don't hesitate to come out to
hey.
the bar.
Hey. Don't speak about this. Alright.
Of course.
They really do prefer it be a private matter, and I don't want
Matter
to
of discretion.
anger a client like that.
And just to specify again, you always deliver the order in person.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Let's go on.
Good night, Gargok.
Drink your tea. Take care. Okay?
Oh well.
Hey, Stitch. Actually,
I don't want the lights
Stitch,
to come off
real
while
quick.
walking. Oh, hi, Victor.
I'm gonna come to you in
Where'd
the
you-
morning.
where'd you all
I
come
forgot
from?
to ask you for
We
something.
were just talking
From the
about
I have
forge.
something I need to pass along to you.
Yeah, I see.
Cassie broke my
Do you have
tool, so I
permission to
need
be
him
in
to
the
fix it.
forge?
Yeah, well, we were just there was
I was
cargo.
gonna say, an interesting
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, all good. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I'll see you in the morning, Stitch. I need to ask you on something.
good.
Thank you.
Let's head to the bar. I need a drink. You coming, Layonni?
Sure.
We only had a couple more minutes left.
You look like
Wow.
you made it. You saw something when you put the book back.
Not right now. Whatever's happening, stupid
Sim-
guys. I don't know.
Eyes and ears.
Well, I'm gonna be heading to my apartment. If you don't
course.
mind joining me.
Yeah, I'll swing by. I'm going to check
Yeah.
out the bar and make sure everything's all right, and then I'll head over.
Okay.
Cards and dinner, considering I tend to be making it every night now, it would seem.
I could bring granola.
What you define as cooking is the most slapdash, rudimentary carbs that I've ever seen.
Listen,
That sounds kinda
it's
mean.
Fuel.
It is accurate.
Okay. Let me ask you something. If you couldn't feel the heat of a pan, would you know if it was hot enough or too hot?
Anywhere at all?
I can only start to feel the heat of how hot it is if I take the pan off the fire and shove my hand on the flames.
Yeah.
Do you see when water boils?
Yes, that's why I have pasta.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with
Don't
pasta.
get me wrong. I love pasta when it's al dente.
I get distracted.
Oh, is it just mushy noodles?
Listen, man,
I thought Shiloh was
fuel.
a bad cook.
I at least can, kind of.
Don't tell her I said that.
Not well. She burns almonds.
But
Wait,
for
hang on,
an
just one
effective
second.
medicinal purpose. Without doubt.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna go to my apartment. Are you
If
gonna?
you want,
Yeah.
I'll swing by the bar and then head over. You're gonna
Are you
tag
gonna
along,
step by,
Layonni?
or
I.
where you wanna go?
I can.
You are welcome to.
I can bring granola.
You don't have to. You don't have to. All I'm gonna say is, don't act on this. We will try our best. Stay safe.
Not my first rodeo.
I'm aware.
We'll help him out.
Sorry, I thought I heard a click and panic.
Another painting?
No.
Step on a loose tile and all of a sudden.
No, don't
I'll
say
head over
that.
there.
All right, I'll see you over there.
You know, you could get those thermometers that could tell you at what point when things are cooked.
I
As like
know.
a visual.
It's just like one of those things where I've had such a fight with it my whole life that I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make literally fuel.
But doesn't that taste bad all the time?
I mean, it doesn't taste great, but like it's something. Listen, I've never like consistently had to cook for myself until being out of the military. So it's like, because when I was a kid, right, other people cook for me because I was a kid. And then when I went in the military,
Just got some booty.
there were like cafeteria
Realizing
places
this.
we would be like, you know, given a
Respectfully, of
stipend to
course,
go
like
to,
a
and
fit
things like that.
booty.
So it never happened, you know? And when it did, it was make the fuel that you need to survive more than anything.
So, but now
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
No, I get it. I get it. You know, yeah.
I don't know how long Victor's gonna be, but
I can help start some stuff. I'm not bad.
I don't know what he's gonna make.
You don't have groceries here.
There's stuff stashed in places, you'll have to look for it.
Do you... Stitch, this is
Victor
expired.
stashes them. Okay, that's on Victor. Victor, I don't buy ingredients until I'm about to, like, I get stuff for the week, maybe. Victor stashes ingredients in my house. They're in the secret places.
Why are they in secret places? Do you get rid of them?
Because Victor didn't want me to know he was stashing ingredients in my house, but I found them immediately. So...
Is he not good at hiding stuff?
I'm just observant.
Well, it's also your home. You would know where things are.
Yeah, I can tell when things have been moved.
Well, at least you're getting some good nutrition. Then I guess that's good to know.
Yeah.
It sounds like maybe you haven't, maybe for a little bit.
Again, it's not that the nutrition or the what the food has in it that was bad. I know how to feed myself good stuff. It's just that the way it was cooked was
Just purely for efficiency, not necessarily for flavor.
Yes. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like pasta with good stuff, or like how sometimes I'll get the like frozen dinners from the general store because I could not be fucking bothered. Listen, that's once in a blue moon at this point, or I'll just go. To
I'm not judging. I'm not judging either.
Listen, I'm trying my best here.
I understand.
Again,
out of character, is it
I'm a
assumed that if
tiefling,
you're in the room that the conversation's privatized, or do you still whisper?
We typically still whisper just because people elsewhere in the apartment can technically hear, even if they can't hear in character.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. But we'd have to get
real close.
I don't know what's taking Victor so long.
Cassie, probably, I would assume.
Oh, you know what? That is accurate. Yeah.
I mean, I do find it a positive change that even if it's, not his first choice, he still comes to the hospital when needed. So that's we haven't completely lost him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's somewhat of a funny pattern that I keep noticing of on days Victor's gone or like gone for most of the day, either Gregory or Cassie gets shot.
I've noticed that pattern too.
Victor
Not a
came
fan
in
of it,
after
personally.
Cassie got shot. So here's the pattern, right? On days Victor's gone, Gregory gets shot. On days Victor's gone for most of it, Cassie gets shot. We'll see if this continues.
It's not my favorite saga, but it's definitely a
The
pattern.
barrier darkens. That is the end of roleplay.
God damn it. I'm gonna fucking... Where's your stream? I'm gonna see where he's going.
Oh, is he streaming?
Yeah, he streams. They might respawn. Oh, nope, they're walking.
Did you
Okay.
mention the DMs? Any DM about about the weapons?
I'm not going to quite yet. I'll do so during downtime.
Oh yeah, whenever. Advertisements.
He might be on his way.
Today has been so... Random bandage guy, what the hell? Scared the
was just
shit out of
Sengo
me
doing
and
a
Missy
bit.
Mod. That's why I was like, wait a second, and then I saw the name tag, I'm like, oh.
That was so fucking funny.
And then I brought the bag of tools for the painting so we could like open it up as carefully just in case it was something spooky scary. And then without missing a beat, Rand's just like, yeah, let me hold your sack. I love holding your sack. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be a shy, introverted, dense-ish individual. You're pulling this on me. And then, of course, Kaio goes into it like, wait, how many times have you held her sack? I'm like, you're making it worse. You're making it so difficult to talk normally. Oh, that's crazy, though. Why? Layonni can't do shit. Like,
Yeah, that was wild. I think they are
the whole
on
time, I'm
their
like,
way,
I don't have the ability to do nut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Well, you beautiful boogers, you beautiful streams. Stitch can't cook to save their life. I love it. Yeah, is great. But, you know, what else is wonderful? End of session. I'm gonna stop my stream now. Hope you all have a beautiful night. I was gonna say, because it's cards down now at this point, so I'm not going back to the box because I'm gonna try to see this through, see what happens. But have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll see you next time with the follow-up. I don't know what Layonni's supposed to do besides just be Cargun's friends. No worries, Arrow. We're hopping off as it is anyway. Much appreciated. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Happy belated Mother's Day. We're past Mother's Day. It's AM. Happy belated Mother's Day. See you later. Bye.